as we are once again alive upon the internet. Getting into the mood there with that. Yeah, we do appear to be alive upon the internet. Let's make sure I set everything correctly. I do appear to have. Oh, actually, let's change this to Division 2 for the time being. As I was in the Division 1 category there on Twitch end. We'll go to Division 1 in a little bit, because I do want to spend some time there, but we're going to start in Div 2 land. Yeah, first things first, let's go get ourselves some... We'll spend a little bit of time here on this account getting some more priority objectives in. Just to farm up a few more caches there. Also, yeah, we're gonna go get Danny and Cassie.
They discovered a threat we need you to investigate.
It is.
Report to Torres at the White House.
It is Tuesdays.
Priority
Poor
objective
character.
available.
Yeah, we have the apparel at least all the way. I should, you know what though? She kind of fits almost. Might just keep that. Because yeah, we'll grind out a little bit of priority objectives, get a few more caches. So I need 4 more patches and the Scorpio skin. And then this account is kind of caught up there as well. So let's just go get started, shall we? Did I already have something picked? No. This is gonna be one of the more. No, actually, so yeah, somebody. Let me open that. Somebody I saw linked to a spreadsheet. It's in the Discord where they have actually collated all of the missions. How many times I had? Okay, so that's just their checking method. Interesting that I have multiple values for some of these. I'm gonna guess actually that's with them having the because the modifier and stuff, because all of them look like to be 10% off of each other basically. But yeah, I don't per se care which mission it exactly is. But yeah, let's go for this 548. Potomac, that's good. That's part of the weekly as well, right? Yeah. Oh, Roosevelt is triple today. Might actually, yeah, get a run or two of the master in. I want to see as well if they've actually fixed the mask. So, ooh, that wouldn't be too bad. But that was also invaded. Nice. We'll go and get some of that in. It's also actually some people were interested, I saw already, in going for the mask. And so will I be, actually. And likely we'll jump to 30 counts in a little bit. I didn't get the wolf's mask there. I was like, I'll just either wait for it to get fixed, which has hopefully been is now. That time is now. Or I would just do it as legacy or something. I'm starting to care, or I'm trying to care less about 30. You know. It's like kicking out a puppy, but yeah. It's a weird analogy to make about an account. But. It's also why we shouldn't anthropomorphize it and just... It has no feelings. It's an account. But yeah, we'll likely jump over there and get that. I might actually see about getting the weekly done here and then Maybe we end with a master. Roosevelt. Which will count for that legendary and for the daily and for everything else. So what was the daily actually? So this is just outcast activities, right? So if I get any activities in any zones, I go for those. We're gonna have the names done. Foggy Bottom on West End as well. And I should just pivot and go for the weekly.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Because it's very unlikely to get exactly those missions. Although we might. Well, I should check on that list. How... This is maybe one of those 900s Roosevelt. I haven't actually had any Roosevelts. But then maybe it's higher than I expect. I expect it to be like in the same 700 range as the other two. Or well, as the like just below 700 for the, at least with plus 20%. Just below 700. 667? 676? For DUA and 700 for Capital. But maybe that one is one of the 900s actually.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving
We'll have
on
a
the docks.
peek. Let me have a peek at that again. 760, 829, and 571. So in my case, it will be 829. I don't think I've seen 829 yet. What would... what was the other mission? So this Potomac Federal Emergency. Uh, 364, but then yeah, 530 basically. Yeah, so 530 likely with the plus 20%. Yeah, we'll mess around with that. Let's keep going on this mission. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. And hit the SPK. The exotic glitch, but some fix the caches that can be opened with your inventory is full. I mean, yeah, the one is a lot more. The other one's also on Trello, but likely.
Enemy transport hunter detected.
Because they likely did that on as part of the preventing actually that original issue. But it didn't prevent it, and now they kind of need it still there likely for the SHD thingies. Although they should just drop it. And hopefully though will come with because yeah, we're gonna have a patch in 2 weeks, if nothing else. So hopefully it's implemented in that. But yeah, good to hear that the exotic thing is gone, because that was a little egregious. And also in how easy it was. It's also annoying for them that just because they caused it themselves to happen, kind of, because people were overcapping in kind of, you know, in anticipation for the mule changes, so a lot of people were overcapped. That's also why it was happening to so many people. If that change wasn't there, they would have likely it would have been less, like it would have maybe not been that much on the radar. Well, still plenty of people would have been.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's
Actually, I think
additional
I said that
hostiles
already.
located by the loading docks
Well,
up
it's
ahead.
good today. They haven't fixed the master. Okay. Well, we'll see actually.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
Because yeah, my plan is to later on maybe try a master. We'll see if
More
it is
hostiles
or
moving in on your
isn't.
position.
Let me patch this up.
Oh, invaded. Sorry, could you just... The passion and get the master now. Okay, so already somebody indeed confirming. Might try that if we don't get it there. I might try the Hunters fight solo. One of the things is I saw an somebody's Reddit comment today of like, I went in with like 48% PFE and like 2 million armor, and they like solo into that Hunter fight and they destroyed me. It's just like, no, you didn't get destroyed. Like I didn't actually comment that, but in my head it went like, no, you didn't get destroyed like despite having all that armor and the PFE, you got destroyed because of it. You can't get the numbers down fast enough. So because that fight to me is just like you go in red and you hope for the best. You try so far and get so hard, and hopefully you get further than that.
Enemies deploying shields.
And also there's then a Hunter fight as well against 4 where you can't, you know, cheese it the way you do with the, you know, setting world to normal, basically. As with the other one. I actually kinda really like that fight. Even though overall Hunters are bullshit, but sometimes a little bit of bullshit is tasty? Question mark. No, that's like that. Go again. Yeah. Oh, actually, so in my case, I got it on both accounts. Like, so on this account, I got kind of just lucky with it. On main account, I got it on like the second run. And likely there might be something to the last hit, but it's likely not the last hit to the last enemy. It's one of the specific ones. Let's see about actually testing that as well. Kind of one of the guys is marked as the boss of it or something. Any over there.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
But first, we still need to get the patches here. Patches and the carapace. Oh yeah, actually I should have done that before we came here even. We've done seen about getting the snitch, although we can always swap characters. The smarter way. And I'll go after this mission. Oh yeah. Forgot the thing.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Actually, yeah, we're on 6, right? So actually we're ahead of... On this again, I'm ahead of average. Because yeah, we have 6 items already. Out of the 11 that would normally be... although just barely. Because that would be... 12 caches, so 24 season levels. And we're only at 21. Sorry, could you... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get the key chest. So. That's what I'm sticking back.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
And it is ended. Where was in the guy? So yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that still could mean that he got a last hit in. Here's more why they think it's a last hit thing.
Error detected. System.
Oh, actually, why did I? From this side. Actually, I need to jump down anyway.
System restored.
Hit the button.
Getting eaten up here. Lost the guy. EMP out.
Sorry.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
We get oh goddamn. I haven't done this mission, or I haven't hit this in so long that I've totally forgotten. Like that is a press and hold. That isn't just hit it.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Heading in. Get around
We're in the last fight here. Medic, no medic. Oh, the boss is frenzied. So you go get some stacks on him. Just burn through him. Otherwise, that might take a while. Some point as well. It's getting closer and closer to Brooklyn Day, when we finally get to sleep till Brooklyn. I need to actually still spend a ton of like watch points and stuff across accounts. I might actually just not on second account and just not care. Okay, jump. Thank you. Main account is not too much to spend, but here I'm a little less bothered. Jump here. We have already one of the spammers. Let's get them out of here. No, this is when you're on the floor. Well, no, so not last hit on the last enemy, but last hit on any of the enemy, or on one specific enemy. But it's like it's the same as like, you know, or it could be the same as
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file.
What's it called?
Get some info we can use.
Bounties and stuff. Basically, you know, one of them is the boss. When you kill that guy, even if the other name is still up, you get to completion on it. In a similar fashion. Yeah, let's go for Michonne. We did the summit already, otherwise I would go with that. Oh, no, actually, missions is better. American history. That away. No, group is silver. Yeah, no, so already people have reported that
It's marked on your map.
that they didn't get it on the clear, so
Hostile control point nearby.
they went right from there. I mean, yeah, that's the that's the one I'm referencing. Let's go get here. But yeah, she doesn't come up with those things from herself.
Buddy is open for business. I can give you the
Some dev told her that. Or somebody told her that. Also, yeah, like, it doesn't matter too much for here. We could do some testing to actually try. We could See if we don't get it. But then also, if it is random at this point still, like, you will have a false positive. Or you can very easily have a false positive. So it's actually, like, not even easy to test either way. Special grading account weight, or do that special? You mean specialization weapons? They're per character. So only skills are account weight.
Transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information stored on the military-grade laptop, kept in the main.
Everything else is per character.
Keep that, Agent.
Or, you know, that item. You could move it across a character. There's some people even do that, where they basically have it set up in a way where the loadout gets stashed and every character has basically,
You'll be looking for some kind of
you know,
security terminal.
let's say a striker or something.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
It's put into the stash and with mods and everything. So they can store the build and pull that. Yeah, back to not invaded.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
This is this skateboard is kind of like. We already know. Actually, did I save it? Yeah, let's go back to normal. that skateboard wobbling all over in my face. Yeah. Sure, I can't quite. Yeah, I feel those could stand to be account wide as well. The thing is, though, that yeah, you don't have them per se, you know, unlocked that way. Because I think that is likely the reason why those things aren't, because it could be, you know, too much of a boon.
The main holding area is downstairs.
Although they're so rare, ammo-wise, but yeah. Because one of the things actually while leveling to 1 to 40 and stuff, or especially for like hardcore characters, it's really handy to have the skills maxed out. Helps a little with just leveling and stuff. It's not a big difference, but yeah, having, you know, a little bit more stronger shield or a stronger turret or drone. Making a mess out of this.
Fuck you!
Give me a bet. Go. You know, grabbing so much bonus armor. Let me just face tank. Okay, today because to keep the schedule, in the end I decided to do that inventory management video, because also I kind of needed to clean up my stash. So I did 2 birds with 1 stone. I did 2 enemies with 1 turmoil. Oh yeah, it turned out to be like a lot more rambly. But maybe I'll in the future just also do an only tips and just just kind of do just the tips. This one, rambling talk is the right category for it. Although the bulk of the video is also me actually cleaning out my stash. Which could be... I tried to make it informative. as to like why something is being kept or getting tossed. I did actually also like 2 LMGs, 2 grade 25 LMGs got tossed, which kind of hurt a little, but also that'll be more.
En route.
Mostly because yeah, I'm moving from having LMGs with third stats that can be swapped to talents. Now that crit chance third stat is just, you always go with that. You can always lose some crit chance on the mods, which in the past wasn't an option because you wouldn't take crit damage mods in the past. Lemon glass and both Hasbro, so I should. Oh yeah, those are the obvious super unicorns. Tickets as well, they've been pretty good about, for instance, in the past, just for Eclipse by itself, you would either need a unicorn, and then if you wanted a glass chested Eclipse, although you could just go with the sacrifice as well. But even that's actually, you know, that's also a unicorn. But yeah, getting the golden chest, for instance, that was kind of. Actually, you know what? Let's skip that crate.
Serious trauma detected.
Just to be a little quicker. Because outside of that, if you're not per se PvPing like the other ones is having any Cheska, Grupo, Fenris, or something like that with Unbreakable, those are also common go-to super unicorns.
The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that
Outside of that, we don't have that many super unicorns to go for nowadays. Turning out rambling. Well, at least these one, oh well, specifically this one is at least actually in the Rambling Talk series and playlist. Also, the back half of that video is me actually going through my actual stash and cleaning it up, so
Heavier concentration to the south.
that part, of course, less choreographed, let's say. That'll work out as well. We'll eventually do only tips. And then there I'll do the quick version, basically. And the next video definitely has to become the refactor. We're basically at the end of the season. Although wait, when is the next video? So it's 14, so it's 18. So Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so I can work on it. So basically Saturday we have to get it together. Tomorrow the plan is Envy is up on Descent. Gonna see about getting a group together and going some Descent in tomorrow. Getting some basically
Trying to break through.
food and snacks and stuff for myself at the ready. Sorry, could you stop tickling me in the back?
Sweet galloping
Went up
Jesus, what
way
the hell is
faster
going
than
on
that.
here? Put these fuckers through.
Through that shield. Target's moved out for cover.
I'm getting kind of prepped and such and doing going for a 40. As I said, we don't have that much time left. Also, annoyingly, I only have then Thursday available because Friday I'm actually working, so... Again, on a date that I'm like, could have used that.
Got a ballistic shield.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us,
There we go with that one.
also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Next up. DOA. Yeah. DOA is overall one of the faster ones anyway. Oh, how about I go and get Danny and Cassie? Where's Cassie? Cassie's over there. Let's go get Cassie first. So the sun video last week was awesome. Yeah. And there's a lot of modes in here. Plenty of stuff to mess around with. Should have taken the other exit, but it's fine. We'll go this way. Which was the... How long was that one? 10 minutes. Smart. Actually, I didn't go there. Also, I got distracted by a bunch of stuff. Emeralds, put together. Yeah, that's usually also the simple one to go for.
It hurts.
It hurts, does it? Everybody at frenzy? Yeah, seeing as I'm here, might as well grab the key chest.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm kind of looking forward, actually, even on second account, kind of caring about resources and stuff. Currently, I don't do that much because I have watch outs. And yeah, in the future, we can't say that anymore. Today, we still 4 hours, I think. Okay, that's... Oh, that's, yeah, not... Especially 4-man is quite a bit faster. Because, yeah, usually the 40 we're going to target. Last time was... Oh, how much was it? Was under 7 hours, I think, right? Or was it under 6? Have that one still open somewhere. Loop 42, yeah, under 6. So, or well, loop 42 was at 6 hours 2 minutes. Basically, when we died. Choose to die. Chose to die. Yeah, nothing to great here. There's actually some Habsburg items on some of the vendors and Lengmo items, so you can at least go for those. Let's go get Danny too. Do I actually go from... Is that closer? I think that's closer actually. Just go from the control point. Normally you can also go from the checkpoint there. If you're solo, like, yeah, it doesn't matter that you're sessioning. And Danny being a thing that isn't like in that session kind of based. Because if you have like bounty up or something, if you go to that and you get resessioned, the bounty will get like removed. Basically, you're in a different world. So let's actually mark this. How do you say I should go, Isaac? Oh, he's trying to get me to the... gonna take the back exit entrance here.
What?
Wait, there's a way through here? Oh, no, okay. trying to get me to go around. How about we don't do that, Isaac? Is it? It's here, right? Oh yeah, that's still not too bad. Also, yeah, the duos versus quads or trios.
You need something?
Whoa, what? This guy's a bunch of shit today. So we're gonna take the exotic.
I found something. Come over here. Thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna take anything else here. I know it will take the optimization on this.
Glad we can make a deal.
It's because I have more credits than I'll finish on this again. But yeah, actually, if watch alts were still a thing, I'd had multiple field proficiency ones because so on 30 can be kind of worth it to sometimes get those. But yeah, we're not doing that anymore. What was I doing? D-Way. Let's go do D-Way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hit the matchmaker.
This is a chance to wipe out the Hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
'Cause if I get a group together, I'll just go Eclipse just to vary it up for myself. This is a fun mission to Eclipse.
Won't do that to me.
I did that to her as well. Even though she said I wouldn't. Mister sitting there. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna go for things that take too long to loot. If it's out of my way, I'm just gonna leave it. Wait your turn, lady. Get to you when I get to you. But you know, accidentally just multiple people suddenly join and then the scaling goes up and you get instantly murdered. Let's grab these chakrans. Let's not blow ourselves up. Instead, blow them up. It's behind me. Oh, hi. Hello, Pissed. I'm a division agent. Also, are we talking the British Pissed or are we talking the like American English Pissed?
Local power offline.
'Cause those are usually different
Circuit
Pists.
breaker detected.
What's your favorite gun? I always like the FAMAS. Some of the bullpups, they look kind of, futuristic-y. Kind of thinking of through the exotics. Yeah, not so much. Lullaby looks cool, I feel. More so than Sweet Dreams. Nemesis also kind of looks cool. It's just, stuff bolted onto an expensive looking sniper. I really need to stack better. I say and then I don't do it. That's also fine, we're killing fast. And now. But yeah, I'm kinda on half stacks. Actually, you know what? We'll do a hedge. They caught it. You know what? How about you give me some stacks? How many? Yes. A heavy there. This is a rare one. Sometimes you have heavies here, but they're usually in like this and that spot.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
We'll
Don't
leave the
die,
loot
motherfucker.
for later.
Not a chance.
Matchmaker will end here. Someone's good looking. Sacrum looks decent, yeah. Actually, the nowadays look of the Dread Edict, I don't hate either. There's also, yeah, a bunch of actually weapon skins for just normal weapons. Some of them are pretty cool. I actually kind of like a lot of the engraved ones and such. There's the Mark 16, the AR. Or no, the Mark 17 rifle. Has a pretty cool etched one, kind of.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'll grab the key chest. Black mouse on long thing. You like those long sticks. I mean, who doesn't love a long stick? Especially if it's Ekans. Visitor, honey badger. Yes, actually, Strega kind of looks cool as well. I was like Chameleon's like shifting color thing is kind of cool as well. I think it would look better though without that magazine or whatever it's supposed to. Battery. Technically, I think is the thing that it's supposed to be. And yeah, Xander feeling the pain. Well, you know what they say, no pain, no gain. To that pain number. Let's blow up the barrels. Let's get this boss fight the way that we always get it, which is just get behind them. You can't shoot here. We'll clear everything else. And then if we go stand here and face this way, when we actually pop this guy out, I then blow up that barrel actually. Then everything spawns on that side. We'll kill this diesel that came out of a van. The man, the myth, the legend, Van Diesel.
Diesel, what's
Say
going
the
on down
line.
there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yay, you said the line.
Get to the arena, now!
Everybody get inbred now. Okay, look at the CTR as well. Actually, I like kind of, yeah, bullpup designs. I kind of visually find appealing. F2000 as well.
Airborne toxins
for
at
that.
unsafe levels.
Kind of like the look of some of the revolvers. There's actually the... I really like the purple M45.
Air quality.
Kind of actually sad that the M45 is not the top pick anymore,
Listen up.
pistol wise.
Got devils
Because I
in
kind
our
of actually
house,
like
mean
the
kill us all.
look of those.
Stand and fight.
Oh yeah,
You hear me?
no.
Stand and fight.
But yeah, big ass. Although I would say Liberty actually looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess used in a lot of movies. It's just a huge gun, so it like, you know, they like using those in movies.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Where did you go? Oh, you also ran from that side. Okay. Give me your pouch. Special delivery for me? Are you dead too, Dime? You inbred son of a bitch. You also inbred son of a...
Hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
Another one in the bag.
Able to rest a little easier now.
124. Yeah, let's keep banging him out. So I should go over one of these. A judiciary. There's not going to be any outcast here, but yeah, slightly faster from that side, even though we have to go around. No, it's fine. Indeed. Yep. It's a fake. Should maybe grab the ammo, but I'm also. What do we use for the resources? Water. What is it? This area is
Detected
food.
from the control point in proximity.
It's always annoying that some of them are up there.
These guys better get ready to die.
What? Where are you? Oh. Nice of you to come join us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I should wonder. Although, well, the thing is, you don't get them often enough. I wonder actually if you could get continuously like that. The thing is, you don't though, is it? That's the actual answer, isn't it? Because these are kind of like a minute and a half, but actually, yeah, that would still be, because you get like 100 for it. 700, which is capital A. Yeah, let's go for that one. Civic Center, New York. That's here, right? Let's go to the safe house.
Safe area detected.
It's mostly green, but still, it's a quick territory. Kind of sad that I hope they actually do that for maybe Brooklyn. Is they should totally add a weekly if you own Woney and a weekly if you own Brooklyn that are just those places. Would be a okayish way to just add more projects. Would entice people also to, you know, get those basically. And then you have also just, yeah, some, because yeah, they have removed basically any, or disabled at least any global events that take place in I need to kill these too many things first. They'll keep shooting me in the back otherwise. Any of the New York weeklies and dailies. It's kind of sad because I kind of like some of the, or most of them. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that like Liberty is definitely one of the missions I like a ton or anything, but mostly the back end is kind of annoying. Because you kind of like the keener fight and stuff. But at least for just some variety's sake, here and there. Let's keep it going. Mission 706. It's gonna be, actually, you know what? Let's consult. Let's consult this. Is this gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be DARPA, right? Yeah. It's gonna be one of the like super long ones. Where did we go out of that? Yeah, so let's use a reroll here. No. There. Because I also don't want to do 970. Wait, so what was the Roosevelt? 7 or 829. So I don't think I've seen that once even. What does 573 say here? 573 is Space Admin. Also a longer mission. Well, we just take that as a quickie. East Mall. If you do the Stronghold with over 1, it will unlock all 10 boxes. Interesting. But also, I wouldn't want to do that. I'd like, just because it is possible, I would go out of my way to avoid getting this. But also, DUA by itself is already that, right? Because what is DUA? 360 plus 670. So okay, I mean, not, so capital would be enough. And I've definitely done that on that final level and not gone there. What were we doing? Oh yeah, East Mall. Just activity. Well, if there isn't one there. Although actually, is there one easier? These guys spawn like all the way across, which is super annoying. So I'll be curious to see. Although some people were reporting that had already changed for them, so maybe they had a server-side solution for it. Some people that were kind of getting it continuously weren't anymore. So I wonder if they had already done something there. Let's take a health back here. Let's not die. No, especially this part, they just spawn so far away. Lady, why the hell are you still over there? You're supposed to be assaulting.
Civilians in distress.
There we go.
What it's come to?
And then those, and you can keep the Banny. Oh, that's 400 printer filament for one thing. It's quite a bit. We just... Yeah. That's Summit. Wait, mission 700. Okay, so that's that again. 320 is... Actually, this is going to be Descent. Yeah, those double elites we're not gonna go for. Let's actually then go for the weekly, because I was kind of hoping to get maybe some of those in there, because the daily, this weekly, and this weekly is all like kind of overlapping. We gotta do Federal, and then Foggy and West End. Federal and Foggy and West End. So we just need this and this. Let's actually get some of these activities in. Well, we have some public executions, juicy executions up. And then we'll end with Master Roosevelt. Actually, if anybody is interested in parts of the weekly, basically, getting those in. Feel free to say. What the party objectives are written down somewhere. So some people already in my Discord basically somebody listed a link to it. Thing is though that yeah, over time the parts to pay attention to as well is that it's different depending on how many boosts you have basically, because you have the 10% from season pass, you have 10% from modifier. So if you don't have those, it's different numbers. But it's in the general chat there. Somebody gonna have a mostly, but also yeah, if you just pay attention to it, like I know now. Which ones are which ones with the strongholds and stuff just by doing it, because you get the same numbers over and over again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, yeah, Dennis and Jane. Random outcast. What's that? This zone is invaded, so oh, it's a name put like in there. Up to our hostage. What grab that bunny. Especially Tractor Weekly. So let's get our activities in these zones. Perfect as well, things in. Will I bump it up to maybe 5 directives? I can even, and I can run the OD. I haven't ran OD in a while, so. Oh, we're in combat. Let's take it to safe house. Let's actually, let's turn on 5 directives and can have some XP out of it as well. Strike out and so just being nice and tired and just chilling. That's always fun as well. Know the feeling. And in the meantime as well, I'm gonna clean up a little here. Just real quick. Bunch of exotics. Looks like maybe one of them went in there. Am I set up correctly? Oh no, wait. I didn't load the build yet because I couldn't, of course. You know what? I'm quickly just gonna grab gunner. Just have the starting ammo. Oh yeah, let's go do the activities. Those out of the way, and then the missions, and then and on Ruzi. Velty Ruzi. Just grabbing gunner for starting ammo. Let's go for that propaganda. Trying to avoid descent. Descent is always, so it's basically once you know which number it was. But descent is usually trees. Well, depends again if you're how many of those bonuses you can have. But yeah, the descent is usually the 300 something if you have the the double or the 20% basically. It's interesting as well that this isn't the story that we're kind of gonna deal with in
access key detected.
Brooklyn. I was kind of expecting it to be this, the Black Dusk and the refineries and stuff. Because that's kind of like a big part of this. I'll go hit the button.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Should I actually swap my pulse to
An agent needs assistance.
what did you get you? My brain there didn't want to. Wait, what? Is it not? There.
Vital signs critical.
There.
Manual override required.
Because couldn't see it on the car. Yeah, let's just get a completion and get a. Yeah. Next up, yeah, let's go get double bannies. Where is them? No, actually, I mean, unless you like really wanted to run OD, even I'm kind of fine running OD. I haven't ran it in a while, so I don't mind actually running it. We climax and actually, so yeah, towards the end, if you want to get in on some climax and Although you can do some stuff. We're kind of going for the weekly, so it's going to be these activities and then federal and then result. But we'll end with a climax one. Just want that. Should actually get some special ammo into this. Or at least I'll like the iron lung for stuff behind this as well.
A hostile control point detected.
This is swap to Banji. I'm trying to like hear not pulse.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There it is. Because I'll aggro everything. Yeah, let's swap this to Banshee. So that's 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go to the. I should have. Despawned that. Should have had a bounty up somewhere else. Let's go to the activity next door, and then we'll have to jump to the accidentally despawn the other one. And if anybody else wants in as well, feel free to say so. We're gonna back to my OD build because I've tried to see. Oh yeah, although there's like it's pretty easy to generate that first ammo because you know I can just do literally. We can get a kill or two with just pistols if we really need to. But here I'll just run gunner because also we're gonna go into missions and stuff. That's actually a Banshee, not the worst. I usually have survivalist on it just for the bonus amounts. Anyway, Xander training as well. Yeah. Let's go and hit this over here. Well, we are 5th in this zone and then we'll move to the south.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's also with a rifle, you could just grab some special ammo that would give you 30 rounds to start with, and then from there, just generate more. Spot around by myself all times. Well, you still can. Pulsing and spotting. One of the things I hope people will take away from this season is that pulsing is actually pretty good. You know, just by itself. even with that, setting everything on fire. A lot of people underestimate how powerful the pulses are. How about I grab 2 pickups and have a Banshee pulsing? Fus Roda! Something is still alive, I think. Oh, there. Sir? Madam? Person?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From behind.
It's over.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yes. So by the next season as well is going to be fragile armor. I feel
Hostile control point.
no
nearby.
regen is much better of a directive in that spot. Also much more interesting. Like you have to actually deal with it. Oh, yeah, doing these bounties, of course. Or bounty cheesing. Yeah, let's move it down one. There's also, yeah, I guess you guys will be missing a few, but you can always, yeah, catch those up. Let's go. Actually, let's maybe go for a control point. Actually, let's go for Sleeping Giant. Will likely be the easiest. I'll jump to here. If you guys want to keep your ammo, though, I will generate enough before we're there. But yeah, let's just go with Sleeping Giant, and then there as well, we can get 2 names already. Should actually see if I have bounties in this area. I'll actually maybe move out of here first. And if you guys want to keep your ammo, I'm safe. Do you have any bounties in there? No. The bounties would give us the names as well, and we can all get our names in. This night nerve. And oh yeah, it's something to deal with actually. Because I feel fragile armor is like way too simple. Also, fragile armor kind of just gets in the way of healing in general. Like no regen is much more interesting for the oh, we have elite patrol. That'll be one of my 2 elite patrols. Accidentally. I get Tennyson has the names then, so me and Xander will yoink him. Gonna take this guy while we still can. Open that fight. Oh, the rest of the control point didn't care yet. Oh yeah, before they get underneath there. And then next season, although well, towards the end of next season, Tinkerer is definitely like the de facto pick for OD. Because yeah, just Sadist Vindictive. Especially like for instance here. Like here, if you know, on kill I would grant Vindictive to everyone. We're kinda all packed together. Mark as many as possible. Just to generate more ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna use this time to get closer, Arnie.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh, we have a convoy. Let's deal with that. Or we call it in. Oh yeah, if they are down here, yeah. It's just gonna spawn one guy from the sewer. Oh, actually that we hadn't aggroed this one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Spawn one guy as the wave. Because it's weird. Yeah. And resources are back there. Let's get looted up and then do a defense. And let's just take the roof here. And just let him come. Nope. I went I went through the building instead of on the building. And it's over for them. Because we have the high ground. Let's get it started.
Reinforcements incoming.
Within 10 minutes, yeah. And they spawn pretty consistently. The downside is they have a timer, definitely. So once one has spawned, the next one is gonna take a while. That's more the issue with them. You're guaranteed a wait, basically.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. And of them do have the suicide bombers up and ready. I might go up and close that distance. No. It's actually a weird. I still wonder how they kind of broke that. Like why why they were fiddling with how names work.
You need to leave us alone.
'Cause maybe it was, my guess would be like maybe it's because of something they did for one of the scouts or something. But one of the great things next season as well is going to be the journey is actually group wide. So you can have different people going for different stuff. Is this guy just actually part of this? Or is he just keeping our guys in combat? It's likely actually from that, so it's the defense one. Yeah. You know, I'll take the quick way down. So that's 4 out of 5.
Supply room access.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
Likely that other patrol was also on returning with resources one. Or going to gather resources one. Oh no, we had a convoy, right? That was it. We had a convoy, elite, and then 2 of this. Actually, I didn't know there was a box back there. Yeah, let's, so we need one more thing here. Let's just go down the street and knock down these guys. And then yeah, we'll do Federal and then Roosevelt. Roosevelt will do on Master just to try to get all of them in one go. Maybe we'll need some names after, but we'll just go do a bad here too. I don't know if anybody has a bounty maybe here of an outcast one. That could work too. Yeah, the Isaac sending us downstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs here. As always, Isaac a little drunk. Alright.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, that's fine then. We'll
Detecting additional Additional hostile contacts.
We'll get some outcast. Well, actually, I mean, I have tons in the other zone, of course. Because the federal will don't invade it just for
Civilians
because it's
in
invaded.
danger.
And then at the end we'll double back for some names when we need them. Yeah, let's go federaling.
A black tusk digital friend.
Again, if anybody does want to join us, we'll go do federal and actually the master mission on Roosevelt, because that counts as legendary, so we get this one as well. Then maybe we set it up that we get the triple there. No, Potomac as well. Yeah, although I've already done Potomac, so if you're okay, if you guys are okay with it, we'll skip that one.
Black Tusk
Also, that one's
infiltrated the
invaded
bunker
as well.
And have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Where's your guys at? Do you want to just get this done and then?
Move up and search.
No, we'll chat here because quite often here the health gate isn't active yet.
System curtailed.
This is like the famous one is actually that Warhound.
System online. Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Enemy is flanking our unit.
Agent down.
Engaging division agents.
Three mini tanks there. Being dicks. Oh, and hey there, Tasty. Speaking of dicks, yeah, no. Hope you had a good stream there, and yeah, thanks for sending people over here. Let me actually get you a shout out there. So, the chat keeps shifting there, of course, but yeah, hope you had some fun, and hope you had a stream, good stream, and yeah, welcome in raiders. As over here, we're doing some weeklying basically. It's just drag anyway. Everybody's getting a loading screen here, either way. So. And yeah, welcoming raiders. And they're Italiani or Italian Yank fan. Okay, that's. I should read the whole thing.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
I just called you a dick, which you know.
Holding the sector.
That's not the worst thing I've called you, I think, ever. So it's fine. Speak of the devil. Yeah, no. Are you guys still as well on some master speeds? Or are you guys gonna plateaued on that?
Tango's in sight. I'm pinned down here. Do not touch the flank. Got a shot there.
No. Oh, yeah. I could have literally read the next language. But you guys are doing master speed. There for now. For man, we can probably get sub 9%. But yeah, what is the current one? And I'm gonna guess that's also just I don't feel that mission is like conducive to like determined and stuff, right? Maybe, maybe
We have
with
to know how bad this is.
the turmoils, but is the community percent also the world record percent?
Download complete.
Or any percent? Basically.
They've managed to compile a ton of
Yeah, I
collected
know what
data
I
from the
mean.
Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital
934.
fighting software.
That is impressive. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten under like 17 or something,
Can't move.
but I'm happy enough with that. Is there a consistent strat for the hunters? I haven't actually watched. I haven't had a chance to watch. It's not the pulse I thought I had. Is there consistent strats against the hunters? Which likely if I just watched a few of the runs, I would see, man. Just out of curiosity. Tributes from Scorpio. Oh, okay, just and hope for the best. But there's no like spawning them in a certain spot or stuff like that, right? Or just like we take the tent or something. I feel for casuals just taking a place, because I feel a lot of people fight them out in the open. You should like taking the tent or just falling back through. Just make it narrow, basically. Being here without an eclipse is gonna hurt in a second. So used to actually having being the eclipse here. So. Ooh, this is already gonna. Oh yeah.
System
Hard trade.
curtailed.
You get one way there.
Don't see him.
System back online.
Oh yeah.
Immediate
Right.
medical assistance needed.
Haven't done invaded federal in a while apparently. Oh, the thing is as well, I did it
System
like so
malfunctioning.
much. Forgetting how the spawns work.
System restored.
Drone.
Firing.
Oh, still not? Oh, back. Okay.
System curtailed.
Alright. No, it wasn't too bad.
System back online.
Spawn position or random. Oh, okay, there's no manipulating it. Just deal with it. Yeah. Key chest. Must get key chest. That isn't gonna go bag. What was who was the Costa lady in Div 1? I mean, her last name is Acosta, but what was her first name? The one from the comms. Ah, fine. Sorry. Don't be a dick.
Serious trauma detected.
Not it. Yeah, thanks. No worries, and thanks for once more for the raid. And yeah, I'll catch you, man. Something else I should go peek. How's that as well for anyone's out there? We're just basically doing some of the missions for the weekly. We're gonna do federal here, and then likely we'll do a bounty or two. So we're all kind of done with the names, and then do Roosevelt, because then we get triple completion of projects, because it's basically. It's this daily, it's this weekly, and the master will count for legendary.
I could do this all day.
System disrupted.
But if anybody's interested in any of those, feel free to. Yeah.
System restored.
Let us know. That's good. Good thing these guys yell out when they spawn. And here there's one of the actually places where there is a little bit of randomness to the spawns, which is. I wish they would just do this more places, because there's some fixed spawns, because yeah, we'll have the snipers and the dog. Although actually no, okay, so 3 we don't, and then it always ends with like these 2 heavies, and also the wave there with the mini tanks is always also fixed. That dog's death was very shocking. So this dog's death if I don't get out of the way. Push button.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Yeah, we don't need.
There should be more activity.
Swap to my pistol out of habit. Just must shoot out fire, but that's not what's happening here, of course. Gonna swap to. Actually, I'll go jammer pulse here. This is the dog room. But likely as well, we can just run the basically, yeah. Run the jam. Because one of the things especially is once you know, you can just shoot these guys in the butt and they basically die very quickly to that.
System malfunctioning.
Instead of breaking their whole armor. I was actually here with the pickups.
System
I can
activated.
get those up much quicker. Okay, here we don't have the option. Yeah, just watch out for the heavies. We just melt those instead. You know what? Say hello to my little friend. A bouncing minigun there.
System disrupted. System restored.
And get the jump down that I wanted. Just chain them both. There we go. Yeah, quite different than just a match-made team. Always good to be with some players that actually know what the hell they're doing. Let's put this back to Banshee. This boss fight.
Electronic device detected.
Let's get ready. Position.
Watch out.
Let you stay right there. Oh, that one's also not real.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders.
It's like, I'll be smart, I'll swap to my secondary, but
This is a good
yeah.
find.
The ammo got removed from it at the start of the mission, of course. Yeah.
Well done. You sent the intel you found to all our allies.
There we go. Yeah, let's maybe, if you guys offer it, let's do a bounty first, and then, oh, actually, let's quickly hit that elite patrol. Very selfishly,
Facility. It's
my
marked on your
priority
map.
objective. It's a quickie.
For all the fallen. There he is.
Let's murder him before he pegs somebody while they're loading. Sorry for the detour, but yeah. Funny would have been if this was. Should I have a skip still? I have a skip still. Yeah, nah. This is also not. This is also too high for. I'm actually not even gonna take it. Because I was like, if I get Roosevelt, that would be on top of everything else pretty cool. Yeah, let's maybe just do a bounty here. There's also a challenging one there, but a challenging one there, which is likely from dailies. Oh yeah, I have some clan ones because I'm in a clan for once. I'm only in a clan for the clan caches. For a little bit. Yeah, let's just take one here. One or two here. Here they usually go there anyway. And then those prime. Oh, you guys do have it? Well, I'm very happy for you guys. Well, I've been getting lucky here and there anyway. Should pick something just so Anna shuts down up. So I'm actually gonna quickly do just anything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here's what this one is. Oh, Potomac. We already had it earlier, and I actually did it already. So yeah, let's go and do this bounty. This bountiful bounty. Okay. Spawn from. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
that's gonna damn me.
Agent incapacitated.
Usually they don't spawn like aggro like that. Budget loot to get. Must get loot. And then the one time you don't check it, it's gonna be a 13 PFE. Obviously. Got it all. Oh.
That's your target.
Still. I'll leave. It's too bad that you can't point the Banshee down or anything. Healing hive.
Hostile restore hive detected. Vital signs critical.
One too many.
Agent
Although yeah, I already had my hive back just because we had a ton of kills there, so.
serious trauma detected.
Right.
An agent needs assistance.
And murdered that. Actually, I'll respawn in.
Deceased.
Real quick. I say. Yeah, it's kind of behind. That's not a great place to spawn.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Accidentally
Get round.
use my own hive. I should just set this or get this one out of there. Oh, they have frenzy. I think.
Immediate medical
I'm super
assistance
dead
needed.
there. Yeah, the downsides of not actually, can I time it? No. Downsides of not having a. Normally we cheese this, of course, with a pulse drone. It's funny how much of a difference that makes, actually. That one skill. With how powerful it is with the modifier of this season.
Target down. Good job.
I might as well use the iron lung if I don't have special ammo anyway.
You got the target.
Anyway.
Nice.
Agent down.
Wait, oh, there's still somebody back there.
Another one down. Good
Good
job,
pinging
Agent.
there. Or you can just respawn there. And I'll get you. Oh wait, did it put a wave here? I might have even not eaten the bandit then. Just cool. Wait, did I get how much I needed there? No, I didn't get any. Which makes sense. I was out of it for most of it. But I think Denzel was that, and then likely Xander's not then as well, so I'll yank all of these. So actually where this one goes, let's go do that one and then what's fastest? Because the garage is actually kind of a handy fight. We'll go from that safe house. Yeah, I need to go first. Do not kill them. They were also very chunky. with their regen there. Okay, I'm out of the thing. Because also, yeah, when I respawn, then I don't have special ammo. No bleed, no sadist, and this thing kind of becomes pretty weak. I'll have to just generate some good ammo again.
Target is near you, Agent.
And he wins it. No, no, this is the you're trying to avoid them. And then, well, me especially kind of messing up. I'm trying to actually get the kill in. Yeah, I'm gonna open up on this guy. Special ammo going. Because once we're going, we're ongoing. Badum dish. Let's take it downstairs. Oh, that's a perks found.
Target, Agent.
Side spread. I think Tennyson swapped the Trinet is foamer. And the dreamy, the coin, and the grating. Let's go murder them. We just need 2 out of the 3. I don't know if Xander, if you have them all already. Okay, no, that works out. I'll take 2. You take 1. I'll just generate some ammo first.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That one. Coordinate and get them.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target.
No,
Nice.
I got that one too. I'll leave the last one here first down there.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm waiting for that. Maybe to, or oh, it is a. I mean the rusher to kind of go to a different angle. So didn't accidentally kill it with that. Oh, that's heavy. So. Wait.
An agent.
Oh. Get over there, Trin. He's all yours. It's gonna mark him.
Target down. Good job.
Just get some ammo. I didn't kill him, right?
Looks like you earned yourself
You got
another
yours as well.
bounty. Well done.
I know this way. This one is just on Roosevelt. This one is just on Roosevelt, and this one is just on Roosevelt. Let's go do Roosevelt. Now let's go get cleaned up first for a second. And also I'll turn off the directives just so we can go in with ammo and stuff. That stuff isn't set up to get in our way. And now we're gonna go do the master. If anybody else also wants to join us, feel free to say so. Gonna take those off for now as well, just so don't get in our way. Just cleaned up for a second and then.
This isn't a bad space to set up.
go and master our climax.
Nice doing business with you.
We did no business at all, lady.
Glad to see you, Agent.
What kind of build is that? That's just OD. The bog standard OD is what I'm running here. No. Nah. Like, do I even share that or something? But I think present party will not care about that at all.
Agent, I appreciate
Providence
your
backpack. Discount gift, basically. Gift from Teamy.
Come on over and take a look. Good to see you.
Okay, that's a quick. Because I'm also gonna swap off this. Also, I forgot to put a coyote in there because I reloaded the build and didn't actually grab the coyote. So we're on 5 pieces there. Yeah, we're just gonna grab an obliterate. I'm gonna go and just to keep it not too complex for ourselves, just sharpshooter. Because we'll do it with modifier. What do I have sharpshooter on? Just that. Although, yeah, that's why it has pistols, right? For Regulus. Yeah, let's take this to AR. And let's, of course, in the future, forget to put that back. And then be surprised that it doesn't work out. Because this drone is like the easy mode for this. And let's do exactly that. Let's not have it be. Let's not make it any harder than it needs to be. Yeah, let's go and set this up. That's Jupiter. I need to. I don't know. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna. Vibey Zodi. That wasn't intended. I reloaded to a different build and I loaded them back. So. I didn't want to, like, what? What is the... Can I actually just cancel this invite? Get likely from there. Okay. The annoying thing is, like, when you go to Jupiter here, you can't go beyond with that. There. He's hitting this economy. That's sometimes the downside of saving them like that, but the upside of saving it like that is that I can also, like, instead of going Coyote, I can go Contractors or Exodus. Although I wouldn't generally go with the Exodus with that one. Yeah. And again, if anybody does want to join us for some Kelso climaxing, feel free to say so. Otherwise, we'll go and get started already.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected.
Went back to
on the
heroic.
island.
I'm sorry, guys.
Find those devices.
I was like, why is there voice lines here? This is reason. I picked the master when I set the mission there, but apparently I have to do one thing at a time. Which is actually a thing I know, because it's the same as well if you like toggle DUA off of invaded and then does present party all have the ducks done? I mean, Donison definitely has one.
True Sun's on site.
Do you have it
Get
done?
ready, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the ducks then as well. See if I remember them still a week
Copy
later.
that, General. Assault team approaching
We haven't done
the
it for a
area
few
as we
days.
speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true son.
Yeah, without the deck, we can fast travel here. Yeah, that's amazing thing. Well, yeah, feel free to shoot them as well. Then, so okay, I have them. Just in case I forget. Just mostly that we get the ducks then. Didn't per se. Because even without the duck there, I can like remind myself where it was. I'm gonna go to the right. Set up kind of over here. Over there, that works out. Let's get these out, and yeah, this is Jenny. Which other ones is it? So yeah, I can shoot most of the ones. Must be that one. So that one you can shoot from here. Okay. The rain is actually making these guys blind as a bat. Unless we're there. And that must be that one. Oh, it must be the one in the front here then. Where is that general? I don't. Oh no, we have to go over that. Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay. There's no voice lines for that thing. Doing its CC work and also keeping me at basically max modifier the whole time.
Vital signs critical.
Don't want to get health gated there, but staying here for this last wave. Be murdered by them, of course. That was the plan all along. Just wanted to be downed by them. Let's get Ducky. Ducky. And Ducky up there as well. And the ducks give a backpack trophy. It's not a whole fight this time. I could recycle my drone. I recycled them earlier. The rain here making it a lot easier as well. I should fill up on ammo. I should miss that right away. I don't have to come back for it later. Duck number 2 from this room. I really want my drone to be on that side, so it gets truck. At least most of the truck. Because I'll get all of these people as they come down the ropes anyway. Set them on this side. Basically, chopper, truck, chopper, truck, chopper. Yeah. That one. Also, I didn't notice it earlier, but yeah, they're making the exact right pun there of duck me. I would say maybe because with 3 men we would lack a little bit of damage. I think we would be better off with just 3 DPSers. One thing though is if we all just grab Scorpios, I think as the area it would be kind of like a third of the damage. And a 4-man it would be just a quarter. This was small that. Well, the like once the community knew, because this time as well, like everybody knew to go for it or to try to find it. It became, you know, thousands of people looking. In those thousands, if like 1 in 1,000 finds a duck somewhere, and everybody shares their knowledge, that's kind of what happened. Like in some of the bigger discords, it was just people were just, you know, sharing which ones they found and stuff, and community effort wise, it all got figured out pretty quick. We're gonna go grab this one. And towards the end of this fight, we definitely want to bunch up. Just so we're all together. One thing we'd try as well, if you guys are up for it, we could go for that tent in the back and just kind of set up in there together. Could also go very wrong.
Vital signs critical.
Because we're kind of enclosed, but also we can likely, like, if they, unless all 4 of them kind of push us at once, should be kind of fine. Using way too many med packs. So maybe already start moving towards that tent, actually, as we're reaching the last few waves. Blow that up. A lot more than I thought there still was going to be. Forget how many waves there was. What?
Immediate
What was
medical
that?
assistance
That mortar.
needed. Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna also recycle my drone here. Although actually my hive is coming back in like 12 seconds because of overcharge. This one is being a dick. Also, the thing is, we don't want to lose too much stacks. I'm gonna come join you guys.
System curtailed.
No, we don't go for the tents, but we need to go for the same target. Or spread that now.
Agent down.
Oh.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated. Agent out of action.
That thing.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, that turret's gonna kill us, but
Immediate medical assistance
it's
needed.
gonna kill us all three. Yeah, it's kind of the
An agent
downside of this. Yeah, no, we're gonna fail here.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs
Most
critical.
likely. Out in the open is very dangerous for us.
Agent down.
Moving at you? Oh, ow. Yeah, so.
Agent
Yeah, we need to
deceased.
like not be anywhere near where we were there.
System restored.
That was a bad deal we put ourselves into. Let's reset for the time. Well, I'll just reset it here. And yeah, we need to be better about where we are when that fight starts. Around this one. Yeah, but also yeah, we should like we needed more cover than that. But we'll just get him this one. Let's try that. Let's try it with the tent, and we'll just lure the last few enemies. Let's leave, especially something that kind of chases us as the last enemy, and then we'll go into that like big white tent and just force them to come to us. Hopefully, one by one.
True sun's on sight. Get ready,
For
agent.
like 2 years. The one time
Colonel,
so things
division
will
inbound,
try
en
this
route
again.
to docks. Copy
That
that,
one
General.
like
Assault team
doesn't bug
approaching
out
the
that
area as we
much.
speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true
You
sons,
can
Nat.
likely get it done. The thing is though, once you have one, yeah, you would need to basically hide it, or you need to go through other steps of it. But yeah, that one's like just get it done once basically, and then it's done. Nothing that I can protect. Ready? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That drone shouldn't have come out right away. Because it pulses things. Pulse bull, bro.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that's so that one. Can I get to Dennis?
Agent down.
Clear the way. Should clear that out though first.
Serious trauma detected.
It's me one down.
Incapacitated.
Need a fresh mag.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One taps. It's kind of hard to see where the hell they are. Oh, man. Oh, that wasn't this way again.
They're almost on me.
Like that. There we go. Yeah. Dukes. Did I get the one on the wing? I don't think I got the one on the wing. At the start. Wonder if you can shoot it, because I could jump over and then shoot it. I wonder if that actually still would count for that. But yeah, likely, and then we'll see actually if that works. I'll shoot all the other ones, but might have to do it once for the decks. But you can just follow guide. That's when that one's easy. Just do it on normal. Okay. A little outside of optimal. Now we're gonna setting up to deal with those guys. And as well, if anybody else wants to join us with that fight as well, it's much easier 4-man than it is 3-man. Those guys are skilled up the wazoo anyway. Being 4-man scaling is one extra decoy.
Just lost a man.
These resources. Well, let's recycle that drone already. This wave is simple anyway. Let you. Whack. Yeah, let's get bunched up here. Also for that fight, because the shields won't help much against like hunters, they're literally one-shots. But things like a jammer could save us from a turret. If you guys are okay with that. Or even just having a foam, for instance, just because actually I have one of you guys maybe takes a foam and the other jammer, and then I'll have the spotting drone which can still set them on fire too. That works. Yeah. Yeah, let's get her going. Oh yeah, towards the end, so yeah, that big tent over there.
Serious trauma detected.
Rolling. It was not a lad there. It's trying to roll there. At least I was at tier 5, so my half's coming back in seconds.
An agent needs assistance.
Not that revive.
Vital signs critical.
Hellgate. Oh.
Agent down.
That was a poison on a Hellgate.
Serious trauma detected.
Jones on cooldown. The medic needs to die. Oh, that still staggers me? I didn't know that. Oh, actually this is not a bad spell.
Assistance needed.
The mortar actually hits up there, it only staggers, which I'm fine with. I'm actually not gonna take that med back. Okay, let's go for the tent.
System curtailed.
Is it gonna just let him come?
Agent down.
Just gonna wait for the... I'll just revive you with a revive in a second.
System reactivated.
Because once our systems are reactivated as well, we can at least kind of have that. Even if they hack that, doesn't like do much against us anyway.
System malfunctioning.
There's one on that side.
Serious trauma detected.
If we can get a foam on that
incapacitated.
one. It's basically when they come in our field of view, we
System
can
restored.
just end them.
An agent needs assistance.
Is that from behind? Okay, yeah, we tried going too far back.
Hostile hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System disrupted.
Just in the wrong time.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Yeah, we're just spreading our damage and so we're playing kind of horribly here. Well, let's maybe go for that foam then, if you have, because you have the disrupt protected one, right?
System reactivated.
Because also just use your Scorpio guy. Like when we're up against stronger enemies than us, we need to like kind of CC them and kind of keep them in check. Because also, yeah, our skills aren't always on cooldown. I'm trying to get the drone out there to set them on fire a few times here and there. That would like that actually will work with a foam, but yeah, not if we're just trying to fire and not actually do CC basically. Because yeah, let's get it done on this one. Also, yeah, I want to jump over on div 1. Oh, dude, way over what I wanted to be here.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Should through the window in the back? Yeah, but we just can avoid that. But yeah, then let's just go for like the truck area where we have fought them a few times. We just need to be not too far out in the open because especially that right side is kind of deadly. The left side is kind of deadly. That at least gives us some separation from the rest of the enemies. I think that spot is the right place, but the way we played it there, not so much. Well, let's like it just do it with a foam and just make it a slow fight and just get through it instead of trying to go fast. Just make it an endurance fight. Let's do that one. Fish fight again. Yes, we're getting good at the early parts. And actually, this also reset it for the decks, so that works out. Actually, right. All the way in the back. We could do that as well. Does the thing close the container? Because we could also drag them through there. All the way to the exits, or more like where we came in, the entrance more so, or you go get this deck. With these parts down at least. Also, it's actually good that they didn't put this mission, the boss fight like deep into it, or this is basically the boss fight. Meaning that yeah, we can get there pretty quick again. You don't have to do the whole mission. Let's get her in. Well, I do like that about this fight. It's like actually a fight that, you know, unlike some of the other fights where we are basically guaranteed, unless basically weirdness happens or we just mess up way too much. On this one, definitely these guys can kick our ass pretty well. Where we exit. Okay. Oh, there's do the mortars still fire when the hunters are up? They would pay attention to that. But exit this mission or exit the normal? More is it like this facing right side or this facing left side? Because normally we exit on that side. On this mission we exit on that side. Or, well, cardinal direction would be better. The north side is there. Okay. There's some protection there. Okay, well, let's take position there. As long as we're just not out in, like we're way in the open in the first one. We need somewhere to hide from turrets. It's also annoying that it's just hard to see the mortars quite often. It's actually, yeah, this spot is also kind of, the mortars hit that instead of me. You can still get staggered, but kind of like with oh, the poison actually seeps through. Oh, that's why they made them poison. Well, the poison is easier to deal with.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although, well, and for these parts as well, if you can get your hive out there, Tennessee. See, there's some recovery there. Yeah.
Serious trauma
Took
detected.
that to the face.
Agent out of action.
But yeah, luckily I was overcharged, so it comes back pretty quick.
Now bleed out! Division! Put eyes on!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh,
Agent
there
down.
was again an overcharge, so that how it should be. Back quick.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, maybe the poison didn't kill me there.
Grenade out!
The mortar really hits me here. This keeps going for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the last few. But then, so yeah. Let's kind of pull them in. Last one's a sniper though. Kill that one first. Fall back a little bit more and then kill her. Oh, fucking hell, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna go ammo box. She's good for.
System curtailed.
Let's go over here then. Oh yeah, here as well. They have to come through here. So, isn't that what we're doing?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, might as well just let them come through this gate.
System back online.
Because also, yeah, the mortars don't fire anymore. Do they know where we are? Hello, stars. Oh, they know.
Serious
They know.
trauma detected. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
She in that peaked.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, it's also like an upward fight.
System restored. System curtailed.
It's back. There's that 8 hazmat back there. This is gonna be a long one. We're gonna do it like this. It's also why actually it's sometimes easier to just go for
System
it quick.
reactivated.
I think they don't have pathing to out here. Oh, front. But yeah, if they can't path out here, this is not a winnable fight.
Vital signs critical.
Or not easily be winnable fight.
System restored. Serious
Oh, they
trauma
can path
detected.
out here, nice.
Agent down.
So that's a mix.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's see one more comes. But it is like doing floor 100 in the old way, which has its issues. Yeah, we're not gonna do it like this. With there being just 2, we could try to. Yeah, this is just like not the way to do this fight at all.
System reactivated.
I'd rather just do the full 100. But also, could you have your Hyvat? Because even if they hack it, that doesn't matter here. Like, I don't know if you're like, keeping it in to just not have it be hacked. But also, if they hack it here, they. Also, don't forget that you can supercharge it for yourself. Although, well, depends on if you have
Medical
PTSD.
assistance needed.
Makes for easier
System disrupted.
ones for yourself. This is also now the downside. We can't actually push them from out here because we can't go through that same gate either. They're kind of guarding it. Let's push the last one. We can just.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, that's a horrendous way of doing it. This is kind of like the floor 100. The best.
System reactivated.
Let me get you up here. Yeah, it is a little like safer, but makes it take forever. Cause yeah, we can just beat them straight up. We just need to be coordinated more than we were in the first thing. I need them. Yeah, push up towards the Humvee. There's like a dozen Humvees here. I know which one you mean. Isn't there? There's one there and there's one there. The gate should be filled. Oh, okay. Although they don't fire mortars with is there with the 105? But also the mortars are not per se. Yeah, actually I totally forgot we're doing the decks. I didn't do the ducks on that one, just in case we didn't make it. Feel free to already just like find the button and stuff and hit the things there. The shore build is just an obliterate striker. So the bug standard obliterate striker here with a
Path obstructed.
here with a Scorpio though, but it's actually like it's gonna get swapped in ACS and stuff.
Path clear.
Actually, around those containers is kind of like one of the ways. Did you already get these, or did you? Okay, I will really just get those along there. Shoot it from there. Well, I don't even remember what I said there or anything. Right. Missed all that. Let's go get this finished. Jump to some Div 1 and I'll go for this turrets. Both of them went for me.
Detected.
Hello? Quick heal? No.
Agent incapacitated.
No quick heals for me. I felt like it just was disconnected for a second. This one is, I'm gonna do that. Catch you red. I forget there is always this back spawn. It's actually kind of dangerous. No, but also yeah, so the mask isn't fixed yet. I don't know if you caught that already, but they didn't actually fix the mask. Oh, this guy already had it. I'm just doing it for the weekly here. But I wanted to check for ourselves as well, which yeah, definitely there. Because also me and Tennyson will definitely have it, so it's also like not going to somebody that doesn't have it. So likely it gave it basically to one of us, and then it's a waste. Oh, not getting in the way. I'm guessing there. I love those people hunched over. No on this one. Also, if you want to have UO2, right? This is this, yeah. I'll link as well to the build picture of this if you're unfamiliar with it. But yeah, bog standard. Although, let's go back to ACS here, especially for this last fight. I'll make it a lefty actually. I have flashbangs too, so I can actually get that in. I swapped back because I rolled there. That was hard to see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
With the bleed. Maybe I should have my skeletons.
Agent down.
Let's go get that up. Sanders are done. It'll pop. And his own spawn tail. We're all down here indeed. So Tony's one staying up there.
Serious trauma detected.
I can't see him. Is he okay?
No longer have to deal with mortars.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See, enemy use enemy. Oh, nice of him to come this side. Oh, that's what's happening. My drone is can't find the pathing. And you just watch out for the turrets and watch out for the back spawn towards the end. Gonna go grab the ducks already before moving on. Does everyone come back here? That as well. I'm sure you can jammer pulse the turrets.
Target's out of sight.
Those few seconds is all we kind of need. Except, no, need
Vital
more.
signs critical.
This isn't cover.
Agent down.
Which I know, and I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm out of my packs. Like, why am I not healing? That is. Watch out for the back spawn. Was expecting them to be here already.
Fucking hell.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General.
Yeah, let's get the last few decks.
I'm sorry, Nat.
And a Benji completes their mission complete, and then project finished that one, and then project finished the other one, and then project finished the other one. Mask of. I think I should max. First on the watch, so be the overall getting, unless you're really. Oh, you got the mask as a completion reward? Oh, is that how they fixed it, maybe? They just put it as the completion reward? Is it the wolves one? I'm losing that. Or actually did show. Oh yeah. It was Wolf's Mask. Oh, that's how they fixed it. Okay, that's acceptable. So it's not on the hunter fight, it's on the completion. No. Or likely as well. So because I used to be part of that fight, and then No. Okay. So they have kind of fixed it then, but yeah, not in the way we would consider fixed. Xander, if you also come over and get your ducting, your ducktails, woohoo! Someone get in the fight earlier today. Yeah, I'm guessing they basically have it in both ways, kind of in the same way as the thank you for your service, Mr. President one. Where it is also nowadays attached to the completion reward for that. So if it bugs out, they basically didn't fix it bugging out. They could basically just put it as the as the completion word. Which honestly, it solves it. If you get past the hunters, you're gonna finish the mission anyway. There was our time there on, on that one. 26, yeah. But, we take our sweet times there. And there we go. And that's the backpack trophy. It's for all the ducks. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Actually, so just double check as well. So yeah, that count for the legendary as well. So we got that in the bag. And today is a good day of doing this. Was it? It's the daily, it's the weekly, it's the legendary. Although likely we would have gotten the legendary in one go. The legendary is honestly much more consistent. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And I'm gonna swap on over to Div 1ing. I almost missed the exo glitch. Or you almost missed it. Oh well, is it actually correctly saved or fixed nowadays? Has anybody tried? Although honestly, as with most glitches, sure you can partake, but you got to remember that those resources actually, like, the only reason you actually care is that, you know, when you get something for free, you don't care. It's very easy, you know, to not care at all about exotic components when you can kind of get them for free in that way. I'm happy that, yeah, I wasn't set up in a way that that was going to happen.
Here to check something out?
Was actually I would have disliked getting that. I would have likely just put it on a bunch of items and just destroyed them. I would likely be in my workaround for. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks Sander and thanks Tennyson for helping there and getting those in. And yeah, the wolves mask. Actually, we figured out how the wolves mask thing now is is fixed. Oh yeah, also actually let me grab these.
An agent has left
these
your
yet.
group.
See if I get any more patches. That's likely one. So 3 more patches and the Scorpio thing. Because one second ago, I'm just left with that grind still. Oh, one more? Or is it the... Okay. So, 2 more patches and the Scorpio thing. And the Scorpio skin. They say so. Oh, about the thing. The other one. Yeah, that one just needed to actually not exist. And it's good that it's gone, yeah.
To see you.
I know, the wolves thing, so yeah, they fixed it like that. It just... Mission completion reward. Also, actually, so likely on the first time clear even, it will likely have been added to, like, this thing. Like, where it says, you know... Should have maybe checked. Although I can check on third accounts. But you weren't expecting it there. It's okay, yeah, that one hasn't been. But that one's less egregious at least.
Thanks for making the deal.
It's that one's like at least makes it somewhat doable for some of the people trying to get some of the raid exotics because I love how some people are like going like, I've grinded it for like 100 hours now. Just like you could have done like a dozen raids in that and guaranteed yourself a much higher chance. But yeah, let's actually think, Xander, I'm gonna leave you behind. We'll leave group and be kind.
You have left the group.
Before we leave. Let's go swap over account, and also let's swap over video game. As yeah, we're gonna go into Division 1 and we have some global events there. I just wanted to kind of get some of the... Well, actually my goal was what's it called? What was I saying? I'm swapping categories, so I'm kind of distracted. Yeah, get some priority objectives in there, which we did, but then we got distracted with like the weekly. Well, we got that one in, so that's good. In the background, I'm loading into main account and loading up Div 1. So I need to swap scenes to this one. And I've changed my categories to be in Div 1. And let's load up over there. Let me get you up here for a second. And either is he. Indeed, life is like a hurricane. Life is like a box of cheese. Most of it is the same and it's all yellow. And it was all yellow. Except for the white cheese. That's white. But yeah, some grapes and some cheese. Some snackies. Don't mind if I do. But there's still broken glitches and I haven't touched. I mean, yeah. A completely game-breaking bug that like actually is completely, you know, exploitable. Yeah, that's gonna get fixed. When, you know, let's say a pipe in your house breaks. Wait, did Division 1 just fail to launch? No, stop. Go away. Hit the wrong thing there. It just failed to launch it. Come on, just actually launch Div 1. There we go. You can do it, I believe in you. It had stalled, yeah. Like if a pipe breaks in your house, you're gonna fix that. If a door is creaking in your house, like I have the door to my bedroom is creaking for like a year and a half. I have some WD-40 like literally there. I could like reach out and grab it and go and fix it. I'm too lazy. Let's also keep in mind a lot of other bugs get fixed. Like one of the videos I want to maybe make in the future is actually all of the I've been already you know, making a list and checking it twice. There's been so many bug fixes that people haven't even noticed in the last 2 years. Remember when every time rogues deployed skills, Isaac would say it twice? Isaac doesn't do that anymore. Remember when rogues or hunters deployed skills and it was double? It was always like 2 stacked on top of each other if it was like highs and stuff. Same for Nemesis. That's no longer the case. All those kind of like smaller fixes like fly under the radar. There's so many things that, yeah, are getting fixed. But yeah, an exploit like that, yeah, it gets priority. For continue to fix the bugs they create and counter that, and fix all bugs. Yeah, that too. Like the thing to expect with fragile armor is kind of like with the Constitution bug and stuff. It might get fixed suddenly out of nowhere, but much more likely it's never going to get fixed. Or for years it's going to be like that because they just don't know how to. Because also here right now, like tell me how fragile armor breaks. if you can do that, you know more than most of us do. Because fragile armor breaks in like 7 different ways, and none of them are repeatedly in that exact way. And also, it's like a minor thing. Like there are so many much more annoying bugs that currently still exist. Stuff like even the enemies kind of interacting with each other and just getting distance from each other. That by itself is already a much more annoying thing. Yeah, let's go do our dailies, our set of dailies, basically on all of the characters. Exodus, X-Specker for me. Yeah, keep in mind that the Oxpecker and the Exodus, they're not, so not all of the exotics are the same amount of chance. So the Oxpecker and the Exodus are 10%. So those will happen, like you'll see those regularly, 1 in 10, basically, on average.
Don't be shy.
The other ones are a 0.5%. And that also includes
Readings
the
indicate this
Provocator,
area is
which
safe.
is annoying for the people that have gotten a Provocator, because that could have been one of the others. But yeah, the Oxpecker and the you'll see a lot of those. And yeah, you shouldn't think of like, oh, I got these instead of that. No, when you got those are my way higher chance than the raid ones. And the legendary one, because Bighorn is in there, and the master one because Provocator's in there. And actually Oreo is in there as well. So the incursion one there. So it's the exclusives, although they're not exclusive as well. So. The rare ones. So yeah, combat, 5 explosive kills, electronics converted, and riders in the DZ. Yeah, let's go get those done. So electronics converted. I can convert some electronics. Do 3 of that. Let's go get the riders, and actually I'll run the explosive build on this character. Explosive kills. So they're gonna want to fight Nemesis pain. Actually, yeah, the descent Metpack glitch, yeah. Also, like, well, I don't end up using Metpacks, except for Nemesis, yeah. It's kind of annoying when they don't work there. The fix overall directive not working properly. So actually, I haven't looked at it in a while because I usually just run L5 if I'm running directives. But isn't it just visual when
transmissions jammed?
When thingy is up, because
only.
it doesn't actually affect the
Backup
like your
activated.
skills still
System
come off of
rebooted.
cooldown when special ammo
Caution.
is active.
Entering dark zone.
Armor kits and something. I wouldn't think so. Keep in mind that the descent one is also basically just kind of in descent. Because the thing that breaks fragile is especially kind of recheck failing on gear. That's like the cause of it. I actually want to dive into it because it always will happen. Basically, when you start your session and just load in, you will not have it. You have to either die, you have to either change gear, you have to either... Other things need to happen, and then it basically fails to account, or like, at that point, fragile can break. You have to like resession, join someone. All stuff like that. I missed. Didn't go around the corner enough.
Let's get this over with.
The thing is as well, it's super inconsistent. Like, if you like go and make it happen right now, find a consistent way that makes it happen. That's also likely why it's like has stayed for as long as it has. That was the riders. Did I also get my explosive kills? I feel I likely. Oh, I didn't. Likely most of those bleeds are deaths were to the bleed of the seekers. Oh, what? How does this even happen? What? As I look over... Yeah, how is the screen still on the character select screen? Wait, I have 2 instances. Oh, what? There's 2 instances of Division running. How is that even possible? So the other one actually it's still loaded in the end. I didn't even know this was a possibility. I would have guessed it would have checked if the account is logged in or not. So let's do it like that. There we go. Does that not work? Okay, I've swapped it to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. I then looked over to the thing there. Yeah, sorry for the people yelling at the screen. That it's, I didn't even know you could load 2 instances without it like colliding. You would think that the other one would get logged out the second another one logs out.
Exiting dark zone.
Hey, stupid.
So yeah, combat still on remaining. But yeah, in there, I went in and I murdered a few people in the DZ with the raiders, just PvE. Indeed, the screen was on the character sizing. Yeah, that was a odd one to have. Super annoying. Yeah, although well, I didn't even know that was a thing because I just never used the backpack. But yeah, it is annoying. But the thing is though that none of the stuff there as well is like kind of completely game breaking. We've had times before where yeah, it's just actually game breaking stuff. And there's plenty of games as well where there is just much more game breaking stuff going on. Like Division actually nowadays isn't too bad. Like you could the major bugs is kind of like honestly a list of like 8 or 10. If we're kind of talking about the main things that most people will actually encounter. So,
You are now entering a safe area.
Is it a good piece? Is it? I mean, if you're going for the status effect. Yeah. As if the man does not know. Indeed, it's crap. Trash it. Get it out of here.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
But yeah, for those I actually don't know yet, the Habsburg Super Unicorns are, yeah, Super Unicorns that you do want. And that's being one of the Super Unicorns, so. But actually on main account I will convert a bunch of my points into that, I think. Or before the reset. This is my patch. Okay, yeah. I will still have some space there. I need to actually choose something to optimize. Yeah, let's go through the characters and we'll end up on character 2. Or I'll go do some bounties as well after. Let's go get all 3 characters through their dailies. Or all 4 characters. The last one is over there. I'll also do a named run. Just for nostalgia's sake. Was it in a band wave like before? Stuff like this, they wouldn't do a band wave. Like the other ones, they were like the people that got banned. Like keep in mind that they got basically 2 warnings of like, hey, don't do it.
Don't be shy.
And then like it was mostly the people that really excessively made use of it. Especially the descent one and stuff. And the damage bug was just like, yeah, like people should have known better. Same for, yeah, the Anderson, they warned up front of like, hey, guys, stop it. And then people still did fail out, and that was like, okay, like, get out of here. That's currently as well as still an issue. So I don't have too many ways of converting. Let's actually do it like this then. I'll use some of this blue division tech. for it. Because I don't have that much lower level stuff there. So I could go for... Actually, let's just go for this. I can get the explosive kills with this, which is Firecrest.
Let's get back to it.
We can both get Summit keybox. Well, that's pretty lucky. Getting an actual natural drop. Yeah, that is. Those are the rare ones.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Go die in a fire wearing the halves work. Well, so yeah, I don't know if you had the other ones or because did you already have the full halves work set? Because otherwise, yeah, you can if you get the backpack too. It's just the chest by itself is also not that useful. Say hello to my turret. Enjoy. Should I actually grab the sticky? Sticky would have been much more consistent with killing enemies. And the Seeker will be.
Let's see how you like this.
If nothing else, we're getting some rider skills in. And a Firecrest, not the best one. Definitely. But it still does work. I'm just gonna wait the timer on my Seekers and just toss that out for explosive kills alongside of the rest of it. There's a bunch of people see. One explosive. I should use that striker. You know what? You have fire. So much more clunky than Div 2. I have some fire too. Fireman. So here I have some secrets. Let's wait for my Seekers here. One more explosive kill here. Although, yeah, we can just do that outside of the DZ, but F this guy in particular. Forgot how bulky the Firecrest backpack is. That thing is like huge in comparison to all the other backpacks here in Division Land. Also, oh wait, I totally missed that way earlier. Yeah, well, the thing is, no, you don't have to, but you get basically when the endorsement happens, when the XP threshold is reached, they get, the shepherd gets one endorsement automatically, and then the other one can be given by the player, or has to be given by the player. So. And they can get 2 endorsements from each time they kind of join someone. Yeah, sorry. Totally missed that one. Got lost in the confusion there with the screen there. Yeah, let's go for here. Actually, yeah, I should grab that striker here that I have as well. I was kind of set up to have a bunch of electronics and some skill power. And there's a sticky. That will definitely kill some open world people like this. Looking for the carnage. Well, you found yourself some carnage.
I was in there for life.
Why are you guys not bunched up?
Ain't much of a challenge. Nice and easy.
Good old Mr. Bullet King. The king of bullets. Okay. Oh wait, did I not get 10? God damn it. I'm on 9, aren't I? Like, wait, where's my DZ cache? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go back in. People like that one Division 2. What is that they're talking about? Techniques that are using.
We're getting word of supply drops landing.
So yeah, you can
but
just
they're arriving in the dark zone.
files can be
Something's
unpacked.
going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
There is
One thing's for
the
sure. You better get there before the
encryption
wrong people
from
get their hands on whatever it is.
Easy Anti-Cheat, which
Transmissions
is
jammed.
bypassable.
Proximity coverage only.
But yeah, you can get access to the game
System
files.
rebooted.
Usually as well, you may have noticed, I don't know if you're, well,
Attention.
if
Supply
you've
drops
seen any
detected.
of the, like,
Coordinates uploaded.
on Reddit,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
there's the one guy that kind of posts, for instance,
Warning.
the thumbnails and
exiting the
stuff,
safe
because,
area.
yeah, we don't have access to, like, the 3D items or anything, but just the thumbnails that they use, those are just stored there, so the things for, you know, like what the mask looks like in the inventory screen and stuff. So all that kind of stuff is easily data mineable. Damage numbers and stuff, or base numbers for weapons and stuff were always kind of doable as well.
Now entering
But nowadays we just
area.
back calculate, which, you know, gives the same results.
Leaving contaminated area.
We're right there. There, 10 out of 10. Hey, you guys have fun fighting each other.
Take the shot.
Oh, did these guys respawn? They did.
Oh, Christ.
Actually, is this right here? Yeah, you know what? Let's go get that DZ drop. Although I don't want all. Nah, screw it. Let's just get in here. Let's get the 4 characters then. But that's basically just looking through the game files. A lot of it is, you know, client side, so. But yeah, they just look through and find the thumbnails for stuff and find the. Sometimes even for instance, for some of the videos and stuff, there is, if you're, they have kind of thumbnails for them in the thing. It's likely the original system of theirs was to likely put that in the collectibles, but they don't. But also, yeah, we can't look super deep because, for instance, when talents and stuff come in, I don't know anybody currently that can kind of get in there. Also, there's definitely been people in the past that knew how to actually load up the meshes of the game. And that meant that they could, you know, if there was hidden runes or something, or if there was a button in a wall for, let's say, a hunter,
Sorry, I can't give you
they could kind of see where those things were. They could see, you know, there's an item here that has hooks to, you know, a script or something. I don't think anybody's around anymore that can do that.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Get it? Yeah, fine. It's one way to get it. Plug-in Live 2 LMG table a troll. What do you mean? Oh, just it being in there? No, that's the stats, like from PTS. I already put it in there just with the PTS stats. We have to see what the final ones were. But yeah, it's not as you can kind of see, it's not too great. Although in there, so I have it in 3 ways. I think it's been a while since we added it in. Did I open everything? Sorry, let's check this first. Now I did. Did we do it in 3 ways? I think we did, right? With 0 stacks, 1 stack, and 4 stacks. Is it enough? different stackings? Or did we just do 0 and... It's been a while. We did it in the PTS. That's coming next season. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean it literally? Yeah, no. It's some of the items of next season that we already know will start showing up. Actually, next week as well. We're going to add in the named ARs and such that were in the PTS. The Huntsman and the Caretaker. But Pakan was, Pakan, Tinker, and Nimble Holster are the 3 exotics of next season. Yeah, we end up on that character, so let's see this character. Should put a spoiler warning on it, on the Pakan. You have to click it to see what it is in the spreadsheet. I wonder if the spreadsheet actually has... I mean, there's a lot of functions in there. Is there actually a... Did anybody ever put a spoiler function in there? I wonder, actually. I'm willing to bet Excel has it, but Excel you likely can do it with a plugin script. What was it again? Electronics. Let's convert some electronics. And yeah, we're gonna take these electronics and convert them to be even more electronic. Okay.
Doing what they can to keep some semblance of civic order.
You are now entering us.
And let's go do the same. Hopefully it's a different session. Otherwise, we can go on this end. Also, I can go up here north and just call in extraction. That will spawn a bunch of riders as well. Okay, so... This is overloading on the coke. Yeah. Will Pagan be better than Bullet King? No, basically. It needs something more than it had in PTS. But that it might still get that.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Because that is basically a stacking talent that adds magazine size to it. It is like on build, it is like 4% ahead of Bullet King on burst. But then even if you like do its talents perfectly, on kill you basically get magazine size. Basically every kill on the next magazine, actually. So not on current magazine, but on next magazine. You get an increase. Kind of, yeah, the same way that works here in that one. But it needs more than that because of Bullet King, specifically. Like Bullet King outsustains it by so much without also having an on-kill trigger. But like, I see no reason to go Pakan if you have. Because also it's not like it's better handling or anything. It's an RPK versus a Negev. Again, the Negev is one of the worst handling ones, but not to a degree that you'll... Oh. But yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do game. I kind of fat-fingered the vault there. Instead of the double space. Okay. Just you and me, Bunny. I'll be your Clyde. Don't mind, I won't die. Seems actually quiet in the DZ. Although that makes sense as well. Although there's some people here. It's just a Wednesday evening. Kind of want to extract that. Well, let's not. That would take some time. Good, because I could go grab a few more caches as well. There's likely the other caches aren't in there. Let's put your secondary weapon talents being active and well, the exotics are excluded from that, and they were actually as well. New GE in Division 1? Well, not just GE. Oh, well, actually, that's so new,
Attention.
newer than the other
Exiting
one.
dark zone.
But yeah, they're not new, but yeah,
Don't waste my time.
it's Onslaught this time. On reload, we basically have a different ammo. Oh, yeah, so we need some explosive kills. Well, this character has a build for that. Just got tactician there. Well, let's go murder Bullet King again. In honor of the Pakan, we'll keep murdering Bullet King. And hey there, we are the Borg. I like the name. Resistance is fun. We. Damage weapon bullets to amazing. Yeah, they kind of need to do something like that, like alongside of the. Maybe you would like, and the bullets that you gain that way. Hello, how would you? Like, would this be the first bullets in the man? Just some damage or something. I was like, maybe like the extra bullets that you get some bonus damage or something. But yeah, it needs some more damage. Oh yeah, and basically some form. In some form, it needs to stand out from the crowd. Especially when comparing to Iron Lung and stuff, because that's actually its competition. Like, Bullet King is all nice and all, but that's already not too powerful a weapon. It's much more competing against Hyena and Iron Lung and Bestie. And it's kind of, yeah, damage talents.
Readings indicate this area.
Turns out
is
damage
safe.
talents add some damage. Who knew?
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900.
Yeah.
All civilians
I love that new mask. For some builds, yeah, it will be pretty, like, definitely the top pick. Especially things like ongoing. You would just run that. And then run normal sadist plus, instead of, yeah, running Carnage, you would run normal sadist plus either more damage through pressure point, or just Vindictive, for instance. Like having Sadist plus Vindictive would be a pretty good combo for that. But actually on like Striker builds and stuff, yeah, it is a little bit ahead of Coyote, but then as well, you still would want one Coyote in a team setup. We did get all three here, right? I know, for those wondering what we're doing, we're just getting the daily assignments here done. The 3 easy ones. Survival is also there, but this takes much more time. Also, I'm actually not familiar at all with survival. So. But yeah, we're just getting the dailies in. Those give Division Tech, which is the optimization resource in Div 1. And I burned through a lot of that, if given the chance. Yeah, determined plus the stuff. Although keep in mind that like for determined, like you're giving up options like, yeah, just having 4-piece hotshot. Like I would much rather have 4-piece hotshots and have that heal me and give bonus armor than, for instance, putting preservation as a secondary. Because in whatever way you put it in there, you're either breaking 4-piece hotshot or you have to take the backpack, which also loses a lot of damage. They kind of, as much as we give them shit for sometimes, not doing what they're doing, they definitely knew what they were doing with this and putting it in the mask slot. Same for instance for, yeah, things like Hunter's Fury, where you don't want the chest and backpack. Like, this doesn't help that out that much. If there were other damage challenges, just those reloads. There was a few others.
Your
There was 3
Extra
rifles.
blankets will be available.
Now entering a safe area.
Well, UIC,
One blanket
lightweight
will be issued per
M4,
person.
and Resolute, the Mark 47. Those 3 got changed, and there was also one in someplace else. I don't remember what that one was. If you really want to know, it's in that season's like my thoughts on the PTS kind of video. If you really want to. Oh yeah, it was just basically Lexington went down and like those 3 rifles went up, and it was one other thing. I don't remember though. What the other thing was. Let's create some electronics again. Let's actually make them out of this. Also, this should just exist. Although here in Division 1, it's not for gear and stuff or weapons, but for this kind of stuff, you have just, you know, I want 6 of these. Although or you can even just, you know, it's that I don't have enough resources. But for instance, on something where I do have the resources for it, let's say, just, you know, give me 20 of these. And then every time I click this, I get 24 in this case. Not just for even like yeah, for everything, honestly, it would be kind of nice, but nothing else, just for the optimization resources and stuff would be nice. Double determined. Well, you can't stack the same talent twice, but you could just do it just to flex. Yeah. Just double headshot. Double determined with thermal. You shoot once and kill like 8 people. Yeah. Really double headshot. I mean, you just you know, you shoot them in both their heads. Wink, wink. Yeah, this is a different session. That's good. Let's get out here.
Transmissions jammed.
Actually, you know what? Let's swap to
backup activated. System
this
rebooted.
guy's tactician. Although this guy's tactician is actually kind of not one that I per se like that much. But we can get a few explosive kills with it. This is one of those builds that in Div 1 just because of the skills available to it, everybody just runs tactician without the 6-piece. Because the 6-piece is definitely kind of set up for doing it with a turret, effectively. So instead, everybody goes 4 or 5-piece. Ow. That was my face. How about you guys? Oh, actually. Oh. Back to the seeker. Nice. Okay, so that's the Dark Zone assignment cache. Is this looted? No. How about you guys take a seeker to the face? Oh, actually, already there, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go do a named run and then maybe do bounties, a set of bounties. I'm looking forward to with Tinkerer people just, you know, putting double killer or something. I'm like, is this a good build? Because no, dumbass, doesn't work that way. Also, I'm curious to see actually in the end if they go with
What are you waiting?
how they kind of set up the wording on it. Because, well, now just names just all worked anyway. But if they go with perfect talents as the thing, or if it's going to be named. Because honestly, I don't feel there's a need to exclude names. You still could, just to... Like, but things like the Mop and the White Death and then Lexington. Like, they don't need to be excluded per se. It's much more the perfect talents.
At least I'm out of there. Get off our turf! Time to earn your place. You might as well give up now.
Consider throw it to the face. I should definitely swap to a sticky. Sticky has much more killing power. Seekers are handy though. You just toss them out and kind of fire and forget, kind of. Yeah. On this mod, okay. Then that place. And yeah, let's go do a named run.
Eliminate them. Take care of it. Get over there.
Those guys in the back aren't there. Good. Catch. There we go. Tried to roll out of it, but that didn't work. Hey, a house. We'll take one of those. Yeah, let's go do this other one with this build still. And then we'll swap off to likely Alpha Bridge. Although explosive builds are pretty good for named runs, but... So is Alpha Bridge.
Ready to rumble, baby. What have we here?
It turned out they were not ready to rumble. Hyena. Reclaimer holster. Classified.
Gonna make this quick.
Let's go get the weapon parts here. That time as well. The cooldown will happen. Actually, let's go get the tools and such as well, because that's part of the weekly. Likely at some point we're gonna bang out some of the weeklies. Although likely tomorrow. So actually, I need to actually get the challenges done. I realize now.
Come on, what you got in here?
The scent is Envy, so I kind of want to do a deep run there. Friday I'll be away, so only tomorrow is really an option. And well, today I couldn't have had anyway, so. So likely tomorrow we'll do Descent, and I won't be playing in the one. And then actually a Saturday. Oh, yeah. Is that even gonna work out? I'm not sure. Because I still also need to do the refactor build showcase, but I really need to make a few things for that first. Wait, what? Are you guys? Get out of here. You can't fast travel when aggroed in Div 1. It's super annoying. I'm very happy they changed that to become you can't fast travel if you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. I have two IKEAs then to equip both of me with the Tinkerer.
You are now entering a safe area.
I have a name. Do I have a perfect talent?
safe area.
Or just, I can't equip this FAMAS. Why not? It's just a normal weapon. No, but I've named it Jimmy. This is Jimmy the FAMAS. It can't be used like that anymore. Yeah, let's grab Alpha Bridge.
Damn, there's nothing good here.
Actually, I should check that I'm not too full. Oh, good thing I did. We were about to hit the cap. Let's not. Because global events currency has 10k cap, so we're on 9,500. This guy will give me 150, so we're safe still here, but should have emptied that out before we started here. But we'll get to buy 3 caches here. Final measure holster. 1 exotic and 2 classifieds. Perfect cringe. You know what? I'll take that. I'll own up to that one. Wait, where am I going? This guy. We're going over here and buying caches. 1, 2, 3. I'll open them later after the bounties, because they also give target intel, so they'll help me fill up back up on target intel. Which is required in Division 1 to do the bounties. Now I realize actually, yeah, so it's gonna be, because yeah, Sunday would be when the next video needs to go up, which doesn't seem that far away, or well, you know, seems plenty of time. But yeah, with wanting to do a descent, I really do want to do that descent. And I'm working Friday. And I'm wanting to also get the challenges done here, because we'll also will only have Saturday and Sunday here, because the event ends Monday morning, basically. Guess we're moving the refactor one back. We'll go for something simpler. You know what? I might do the. There's a follow-up video to the today. The inventory one went up, kind of. Although this is just a kind of, yeah, just rambling talk in quite a literal sense. So not like a guide or anything. But there's gonna be like the companion piece of like, especially showing some of the unicorns and such, just so people when they get them they know, including some of the like Palisade and stuff where they're not per se in the build collection.
Whatever.
But well, they're in the build collection, but usually like on the side or something. So maybe we do that one. Or the first part of building your toolbox. That could as well, because I'm kind of done with the notes on that one. We'll see. I'll pick something. Then yeah, we can just
Well,
grind out Division 1 stuff on Saturday. Because I still need to do a lot of that like smart ammo stuff.
You deserve it.
And I don't want to aim too high just to not aggro those guys. Let's actually reload too. Some gas rounds. It's interesting though that they're taking an what is effectively a 4-piece gear talents and kind of bringing it over into Division 2, especially as well when in Division 2 we have basically 1 talent per weapon. So effectively they're much bigger parts of damage. Here, like one of the talents, because yeah, you have 3 talents on the weapons. One of them by themselves isn't, you know, getting traded over, isn't that big of a deal. Because the weapon already had 3, and then it's getting just a 4th, basically. But in Division 2, some of the talents are pretty big. Much bigger. Because something like Killer or Measured is much bigger than some of the talents. Most of the talents in Div 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's make the run to that. This guy. You knocked over the guitar. What a dick. Gonna arrest him for that. Can I tackle him? Tackle him to the ground. I love this boss round. Yeah, same here. It's kind of funny. It's just almost, you know, therapeutic
Thank you for what you're doing.
to a degree.
That was surprising.
It's just because none of these fights are particularly hard either. The open world, you can't set the difficulty or anything, so. But yeah, it becomes kind of just almost zen-y, where it's just going around and going through the motions. Oh, that's why if there is anybody in Div 1, I don't know if anybody's actually loaded up into here, but if you're interested, because yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I thought that guy. That guy was wearing a lot of blue, so I thought he was one of the Rikers. Which is a little racist of me. Careerist, factionist. Let's outdistance the others. Did I finish my sentence? Actually, I don't think I did, but yeah, if you're in Div 1 and you wanna join up for this and maybe the weekly bannies, feel free to say so. And we can get you in here. Screw that tire in particular, and that one, and that one. Screw tires. One of the things with Tinkerer that I already know, some people, a few people, will find very annoying. Some people have basically their main weapon on 2. just because that's like that's just the slot that they always use for it. But yeah, in with the Tinkerer, it becomes you have no choice on the matter.
Get down! I'm going for it! Holy shit!
But actually here with Alpha Bridge, normally you would get both sides going to, you know, doesn't matter which weapon you're on. Which actually has a greater effect as well with some, especially with Division 1's like multiple talents. Because you're going to have a secondary weapon that has different talents on the other two, and then, you know, it's getting shared over. Although in my case here, because I'm using an exotic, you can't have an exotic talent go to a different weapon, but you can have that secondary here as predatory, which is getting brought back over here. So I have Destructive, Ferocious, and the Bullfrog talent, and then also predatory. And we could actually add more damage or go with Determined as well. On the other end, the main weapons, just an easy way out and just swap keybinds. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, those are actually keybindable. Well, as well, it's also for one. Although that mask will be definitely one of the top contenders.
Word is, JTF's fucked. Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Flashbang, and then
Keep it tight!
we bang bang. I'm gonna go get the tools over here as well. Yeah, definitely feeling that. Getting up early now, kind of. Although, well, early. Got about like 9:30. Definitely not early, man. It is when you go to bed at 2. Yeah. Over there. Maybe with some sugar will help.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Something's wrong with me.
And there we go. Somebody leveling over there.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
It's good to see actually as well, even in Div 1. In Div 2 I've been noticing it as well recently quite a bit. A lot of people, you know, at the very least newer accounts. They might not be, they don't need to per se be new players, but a bunch of low level accounts and it's their only character and they're kind of, you know, they're like 25 and already on like 12 hours or something. Which, you know, usually means that they're just actually playing it normally. One thing I wouldn't mind doing next week, although we'll see if that actually works out. There's maybe too much I want to do and too little time. But I wouldn't mind getting second account another hardcore. I wouldn't mind actually doing that then. Just so we're gonna have a refresher through that, you know, main story. Not that, you know, it's not that we don't know it. The story plays every time still. We do everything else anyway. But I wouldn't mind just doing that just for a kind of change of pace as well. So I might actually just do that.
We're getting word of supply drops landing. But
Also, I'm curious to see if there's any other caches.
Going on, but I'm not quite sure.
They added something on level
Transmissions
35.
jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Oh, wrong way.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
We're not actually going into the DZ, we're just...
Warning. Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
That shop lady there just
Entering a
sees an
safe
agent
area.
spawning in, run out one door, and then run right back in and just
Now
get away.
exiting the safe area.
He's just sitting there going, ah, dumbass. These guys don't instantly get themselves into a fight. So that's always super annoying when they do.
I'm blind over here.
What's that? Doggy? Could you run somewhere else? Thank you. Trying to, in fact, not murder you. No, that's... Just wanted to loot this. It locked me into like opening the echo, so we get stuck in the grenade. Oh yeah, that's why we run predatory. But as well, one of the things with here is just survivor link triggers so often, and just gives me actually well, I can go and get that. Yeah, I'll get both. Usually, seeing as I need tools for the weekly, I would go the other spawn in.
I promise I'll repay you for this. I really appreciate the help.
That's what Alpha Bridge in Division 1 also does, for those that aren't familiar with Div 1. So yeah, you have on the 4-piece, you have the talent swap, basically, from the weapons. So in this case, the free talent, basically, which is the third talent on this, basically gets carried over between the weapons. But here, because I'm using exotic, I kind of have to use the Bullfrog as the main one. But yeah, we're basically, the predatory is this predatory, and that's being brought over here. The other thing that does is at the 6-piece, it basically, that ult system, the links, it's basically rotating through the links, kind of like through Patriot, although in like 10 seconds each time, I think. And every time we get a kill, it will activate that link. And it's based on my stats and stuff, how long the duration is. So you do need to kind of keep that part in mind when you're making the build. You need it to be balanced, basically, between firearm stamina and electronics. Because of that as well, it will always be a little bit chunkier of a build than just a full red. Actually, a recovery link. Wait. Is survival link the other one, or is survival link just none of these? No, just been, yeah, recovery link. Oh, this is survival link. Okay, yeah. But yeah, we get some tankiness when this triggers. We get some damage when that triggers, and then we get some healing and overheal when that triggers. And it's just rotating between them. But yeah, we're getting the interesting part of the talent swapping thing. We're getting that with Division 2. Although, yeah, it's going to be a while because it's going to be the climax item. Kind of like Birdie's Quickie now. We'll have to wait all the way till then. But also that kind of works out. I'm actually not against them putting that there. It was the obvious one to put there. Because we'll get the other toys to play with. You know, we're getting it, especially, well, if you're buying Brooklyn, you're getting the new skill, you're getting that exotic mask, and then we're getting the exotic holster, we're getting the Pakan, although those two are less interesting. But actually the mask from the exotic mask is also actually kind of interesting. The one from the DLC. I'm gonna pop his backpack and gonna focus on the other stuff multiple triggers going. Well, not per se multiple. But... Wow, that's some bad shooting. Actually, no. Okay, Cheeto. Great Cheeto, finally. And yeah, the recall in Division 1 is actually recall. Although I'm not against it either as well going into Division 2. Division 1 you really have to... It's kind of like most games, it's pretty random, and because of that you have to actively kind of recall compensate. Whereas in Division 2, for most of the weapons, it becomes muscle memory after a while. Here in Division 1 never becomes muscle memory, it's way too random for that and way too jumpy. Also, there's definitely an underlying like stamina system. The recoil is like when you start firing, the recoil isn't too bad, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, kind of, and much more like pronounced. Kind of hinting at an underlying like stamina system. Dougie, could you like not be directly my line of fire? So in front of one, I just played through the story to Div 2. It can be. The thing is, especially classifieds. Classifieds make it so much easier. Overall. Even though the classifieds themselves, like, overall can be harder to get, except that now with the global events back, it's easy again, basically. Or easy enough. But yeah, the classified pieces get 2 recalibrations. And that helps them quite a bit. I'm sure they get all of the dailies, right? Yeah. So I should pop these in here. But yeah, without targeted loot and such, it's a it's a lot harder to get what you're after, like just randomly outside of the global events. That's also why it was so important for the global events to come back. Because of the, as well, for those that may not know, the global events in Division 1, basically, there's the reward system is you can buy specific caches from specific gear sets. Although you can also buy one that kind of contains just all of the parts from that thing, but it's basically kind of like targeted loot. You can much more directed way of getting pieces from some of the gear sets. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up here. Because with the classified pieces is not too hard. Usually, as well, the holster is basically whatever piece you get is fine, because it's, you know, it's basically without too many stats. The backpack is usually like also pretty easy. The chest is usually one stat more, so kind of harder. And then the gloves, knee pads, and mask. Although the mask also, yes, I actually like the backpack. Never mind. It's mostly the glove and the knee pad that you usually take, because here you have 3 stats and a thing. Although the chest is the same, actually, 3 stats and a thing. But the knee pad is like usually one of the harder pieces to get. So of course, as well, it depends on
entering a safe area.
how lucky you get sometimes. Well, at least with the classifieds, 2 recalibrations is much better than 1.
Your attention, please.
Making it a lot more Doable.
100 hours in room 14. All are welcome.
Anything is there. Let's have a quick peek through these. Nah, nothing. Would be able to run that. And then we get a 10 items. Because yeah, for instance, some of the other, I've gotten some gear sets together just by farming the names and stuff. But they can take forever. And then, because yeah, you just get random pieces and then hopefully with, you know, usable stats. Although neither of those two that we got there are gonna stay, we're just gonna sell them. Yeah, better than that one, right? From buying from a vendor.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Yeah, let's get in the HVTs.
Nothing new for you right now.
I definitely want to get basically all my HVTs in
Agent, I got...
before, well, tomorrow we'll likely do 2 characters basically. Before Friday, because they reset on Friday morning basically, or well, Thursday night. Well, the Division 2 definitely is a lot easier to get some builds going. Well, there as well, you don't per se need the classifieds. Like, the classifieds are overall, for a lot of stuff, overkill.
Now leaving the safe area.
But also, you know, you generally do want some overkill. If you're gonna kill, might as well overkill. I actually want to run this, or what else does this character have? I have a normal striker. That one's a little bit, like, squishy. Yeah, let's just go with this. I'll patrol that here.
I wonder where green poison came from.
Came from your face. No, quite literally. Stop coughing. That's where green poison came from.
Approaching marked location.
Or I should just go like, have you ever heard the tale
Warning.
of
Hostiles detected
Amherst the Wise? You guys know, and I go like, yes, it's not a tale the rioters would tell you.
Oh my god! It's over with! Go for it!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And there as well, with the global event. Global event is basically status effects on each mag. Every time we reload, we have a different one.
Warning.
So it's next to my
Additional
weapon, actually,
incoming
which one
hostiles
it is.
detected.
This going between bleed, gas, which is just disorient, and fire. And then just in the same order. Especially the gas and the fire are kind of debilitating for the enemy.
Damn you! We own this place!
This kind of feels like with microwave coils.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Microwave coils.
You won't last.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see if this guy actually has a poker face. What grenades did they toss my way? And she went from poker face to being shot in the face. That works out for me. Let's go over here. So, yeah, no worries. And get your end.
Oh, look who it is.
I actually buy those last blueprints here.
Customer.
I've set my own goal of getting all the blueprints.
Should have something next time we talk, but not right now.
She says as she has like a ton of bounties for me.
Agent, I need you to take care of a problem.
Grenade brothers. Yeah, let's go murder some grenade brothers.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected
Also,
nearby.
well, if there's anybody in like Div 1 and
Last mistake, bitch.
you want
It's over with.
to do these HVTs, feel free to say so. The more the merrier. Especially with the bounties as well. I mean,
Hostiles incoming.
if one person pays, basically, it still unlocks and rewards everybody. So usually these are actually best done in groups.
Hostiles incoming.
One thing I have to watch out for is there is a boundary to the
Incoming
bounty,
hostiles detected.
and you have to not go outside of the orange thing in the middle there. Although we're still very safe here, man. I've definitely left it by accident, but then
Hostiles incoming.
if you do that for 10 seconds, you fail.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I blamed it,
High value
sunshine.
target has been eliminated.
Hit a pulse for extra damage. There we go. Next. Oh, yeah, actually, I opened this thing up
Now
for
entering a safe area.
some sugar, and then I
Are your
forgot.
ears burning, Agent?
I was press and hold.
Thanks for taking
I
care
always
of this.
click it.
We really need this one off the streets.
And actually, over. Press and held. Yeah, that one's on the roof there. And these weekly bounties are a pretty good source for
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
GE
area.
credits. But yeah, they're weekly and per character, basically. Although their weekly reset is in the middle of the global event weeks. We can do them twice. But just by themselves, they give a decent amount. Well, actually, for this global event, the only loadout I kind of want to make is actually one Predator Mark. I'll go actually on this character. I should have maybe left this one for a few days later and then ran it. Although, well, we'll run them again anyway. But I'm just gonna make an SMG Predator's Mark. I already have an AR1, so technically not the same. Different glove. Or one different stat on the glove. But I kind of like Predator's Mark, so I wouldn't mind having another one. And then this one would make with the house here on this character. So only check actually if I have a good house.
Approaching marked location.
Stupid JTF fucks.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Fire on target. I'm waving straight. Blind.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Spawning over there.
Look at your fire.
Also in Division 1 they hadn't... Actually not, that's not true. I was about to say like, they hadn't invented directives yet. They had, but it's only in underground. Where there's actually... They're even called directives in there.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Clear shot.
But yeah, we don't have open world directives. Or open world difficulty, for that matter. These bounties though do scale to a difficulty. But they're not difficult. At least not on solo scaling with, you know, real builds.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Also with a global event on top. Although this global event doesn't add much in the form of damage.
Let's get this done.
I'm forgetting actually that, yeah, I should pulse more.
I'm reloading. Hold the damn line.
Because in Div 1 it's also crit chance, crit damage.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm surprised it didn't do that to the pulse as well. Could have done that as maybe one of the modifiers or something, as a kind of throwback to Div 1. Just one of the modifiers is like if you have it equipped and you, whenever you pulse, you get like, you know, 5 crit chance, 10 crit damage. Doesn't even need to be a lot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which just would have been thematically fitting.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got a clear shot.
Backlink.
High value target has been eliminated.
The gunner. We gunned down the gunner. Can I do 6? From old man's nap. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Sorry, Agent. Nothing for you just yet. This kind of stuff is making a big difference around the city, so thanks for taking
Oscar
that on.
Squad. Much more a fan of Grammy Squad. No, it's also... Yeah, okay. Definitely more of a fan of Grammy Squad, especially if we're kind of in that sector. Oh, this one is fast to get to at least. But this one's quite often... There's usually yeah, cleaner patrol to deal with getting there. And usually on the spot itself, there's also some rioters. That guy went flying.
Approaching marked location.
Pick your targets and drag it.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Glad you're on our side. Don't let up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
These
detected.
guys are also just not part of the bounty. Well, let's go murder them. Let's get them out of my hair. Was it Oops All Engineers? Yeah. Luckily, they didn't get to deploy all the turrets.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
And it spawns waves like that is always annoying. If all of those guys get their turrets out, it becomes just a slog to kind of just destroy all the turrets and get through them.
We were doing just fine out there. Focus fire now! Thanks for showing up.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I think they're not on this side, they're on that side. Logic dictates.
Over there.
That worked out with the tackling.
They can't fight forever.
Hitbox here. Alright.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
It's weird that some of those shots hit and then others. I got through them.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see if we can get some of them down while we still have tech.
High value target has been eliminated.
How about that? Oh, no, let's take it back to the terminal and on to the next. Well, actually, I should maybe, let's take a second here and get cleaned up. It's definitely don't have inventory space for all of the fights. Shall we, were we
I
halfway?
got something you need to shut down.
Yeah, we're exactly halfway.
Let's talk next time. I've definitely
That
got
was
jobs
that.
for you.
Best deals in the city.
This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment.
Also, actually, some of the weapon types I shouldn't even pay too much attention to. Still want to get a decent G36 and try that out.
There's now concertina wire up on top. In December, they were saying it was to keep the sick folks separated from everybody else. Now I think they just don't want anybody to know what's going on inside.
Yeah, Velassi yapping away.
Over the wall, I could see bodies.
Wonder if we will get some Velassi in Brooklyn.
Almost deserted from the outside.
We got a little bit of Velassi with Woni.
But there's bodies everywhere. On the streets,
Although just a tiny bit.
the walls. Signs of struggle, bullet holes.
What is this? Oh yeah, I had those in his inventory for that one video, right?
I think when the authorities pulled out, the sick people tried to,
Hey, you just got a great deal.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's get to the back half here where we have the high risk targets.
Watch your back with this one, okay?
Let's get through those.
I don't mean peaceful. It's anything
Agent, let's
November squad. Well, it's gonna be a while. It's May. May we kill them in May. No, November. I am actually proud of myself. No regrets. Maybe a little regrets. Yeah, night does look kind of good. It's funny that some of those buildings are, for instance, that were still like kind of lit up there. Like, who would want to stay in in those? But yeah, I feel especially the one is like, although Div 2 has a 2 with the Wony parts, so just sometimes you just
Approaching marked location.
forget to look up, and then you look up and you go like, oh yeah. Oh wait, is this building here? Okay, this is the one with the thing on top, right? With like the green hue thing. Let's go murder these guys. These guys are not part of the bounty.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
You are not U.S. Army. Actually, these guys are also not U.S. Army. How? Who's sniped? There's no sniper here, right? Is there?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, I always love their makeshift firing range here. Mannequins and civilian clothing. You gotta make it real for them.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a lot of people. Let's make that less people.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Where's the sniper?
Tango's out of cover.
Up there. It's one of the patrols that quite often joins this fight. But yeah, she's gonna be annoying if I don't deal with her.
What the hell? Oh, God damn it. We got the numbers.
What the hell? You can still run.
Just like Jay. I got a clear shot.
Where they can't peek.
Target's exposed. Get out of here.
Two snipers over there. Yeah.
Do it by the numbers. Lock this area down. Eyes forward.
Yeah, man.
I got a clear shot.
Because the snipers hurt, even red ones. Especially elite ones.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
We lost a friendly.
You know, I have to remember, I don't actually have the... Wait, what was green again? I was about to say survival link again, but recovery link, right? On most of the other builds, you have a recovery link, and especially solo, that's just unbreakable. That's your hive, basically. It'll trigger at the end of health. But here, of course, we don't.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Yeah, let's go get the other
Just be
ones
careful
here.
out there, okay? Good luck.
Streets there.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Are exiting the safe area.
Warning.
Hostile detected nearby.
Contact! Don't get cocky! Jacob's down! You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
Hostiles incoming.
Thing is, not on the radar there. They're coming from the other side. Has to be.
Finish that, Shaw. Maintain pressure.
There's two people saying the same line at the same time. Not that in a while.
Contact! Contact! Get down here, your shot. Control.
The bleed kill him. Also, snowstorm.
Contact! Reload.
It's actually hard to.
Hostiles incoming.
It's kind of hard to see people. Indeed. We're cooking you on open fire. Smack me. You dick.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Nice one too.
Alert.
Here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep it up! Shit, I'm blind! Deploying turret! Maintain fire!
Uniform squad down. Not surprising we haven't gotten a Hilder or Ire yet. That's the chameleon of this game, basically. Two SMG exotics that drop quite a bit. Let's go to the last few here and then we'll round it out. That's tomorrow as well. We'll go for a pretty long session. Tomorrow I want to see, especially if we can kind of get
Agent, let's talk.
some of the regulars together around 4.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Doing a deep descent run. This will likely be our
Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you.
last like easy chance. Because we have basically a week and a bit still
I'll be in touch.
till next season, and yeah, we do want to get the tier 1 patch. At least I want to get the tier 1 patch. For this season. Leave him to explode.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
The difficulties on these last 2 are usually a little bit harder. You actually have to pay a little bit of attention. I'm actually gonna go kill these guys just to put my back. Mostly because they also instantly die. But it's annoying if they shoot me in the back.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Hold the line, you hear me? Fire! Over there!
What? How did you get behind me? That was a well-timed recovery link. Accidentally on purpose. Literally can't see shit.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Right there.
Oh, take that position!
Hostiles incoming.
Wipe them out!
God damn it! Focus fire!
Are you paying attention? Having to pay attention.
Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target has me pinned.
Oh, it spawned from that side. Clear my back. Clear out the shotgunners. What else is back? Oh, one didn't come out the door, I'm guessing. Is that the door? Possible to tell. Oh, this thing. Damn snipers.
High value target has been eliminated.
Dweeb is dead. Speaking of, there's Hilder and Ayer. Yeah.
One hostile. Hey, thanks for the assist.
We remember the game. It should give me one of those. Share my purchase doing. Okay, so we have enough for this last one. But yeah, almost up to for another. Up for another 3 caches almost again. Oh, and hey there, Manny. How are you doing?
Agent, let's talk.
Yeah, let's go get that last bounty here. Let's
Good
bang
luck.
this one in and
I
then
hear
we'll,
you'll need it with this one.
we'll round it out for tonight. Oh, and that in one of my least favorite spots.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll get somebody.
Let's make sure we're fully loaded up. That's one of the downsides of Alpha Bridge as well. You can't have a different secondary where, you know, normally my other one would, you know, be something to swap to if I run out of ammo. Or my primary, but you need them to be both ARs. So. Although in the case of bounties and stuff, we're killing so many enemies that we're
Appreciate it.
kind of getting enough ammo back.
Approaching marked location.
Take our revenge on that red sniper that was so annoying with the last time I was here. Although I think once we're deep enough they can respawn. Although maybe if I've killed them there they don't respawn that fast.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hostiles, you say? Oh, these guys are also random, they're not part of this bounty.
It's over. Give it up.
One of ours down. Over there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Clear out the AO!
Keep it up!
What? How did you get there so fast? Oh, that was so fast. More, how did you escape me setting on fire?
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
It's one of those.
Hostiles incoming.
And the one you can definitely face tank a little bit more than in Div 2.
Fire! Fire on target!
I don't think there's anything in Div 2 that can kind of like face tank to the same degree as like a 9k striker or something. 9k stamina.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Don't get sloppy!
This guy didn't yell in my left ear there. He might have actually had flash.
Hostiles incoming.
But also, yeah, they do that on
Heavily armored
purpose, of
hostiles
course.
detected.
Good. Hate that outer run thing.
Do it by the numbers!
Maybe enough to kill him.
Lock this area down! This. Focus your goddamn fire!
That sniper in the back is being very annoying.
Maintain
Oh,
heavy
there's
fire!
two of them.
Come on, focus fire!
Is there two of them? No, the other one's a decoy.
You lost a friendly!
Just you and me, big boy. Smile. There. 750 GE for those. Anything else is pick upable? No. Let's go back to the base. Let's go get cleaned up. We might actually just call it there. We started a little early today anyway, so I got all that shit done. Getting a bunch of projects done in Div 2 and such. Getting further into getting second encounter caches. Still need to finish that as well at some point.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
But yeah, we just need 2 more patches and the Scorpio skin. And main account is already done, so it shouldn't be too hard. As well, let's pop our caches. Let's go through these items. Bonus item exotic. Urban MDR. See if that actually rolled decently for us. I'll hang on to a predatory sustained one. More likely go predatory destructive. Although predatory on this slot is doesn't fit in a lot of builds. It's pretty, you need a lot of stamina for it. Well, hang on to one of these. I don't know if I have a really good, but yeah, destructive, responsive, ferocious is basically the tree I would want on there anyway. So let's maybe keep that. Oh yeah, we did get a house earlier. I was like, wait, did I get a house earlier? Oh, ferocious. Purchase is usually too expensive on the electronics. The self-preserver. Let's keep it though. Although actually it could fit on some of the... Actually no, it wouldn't, right? D3 setups. Oh, they wouldn't have the electronics either. Or ferocious. I'm happy in Division 2 that we don't have requirements for talents. It adds a layer on top that you kind of have to deal with. Which
Hey, come on back sometime.
can be engaging, but also can be too much. Actually, you know what? Nah, we won't keep that. Yeah, that's gonna live in the stash. Actually, won't do that one. So, okay, I did use up enough predator or target intel. We'll open some of these, and actually I'll buy 2 more and open those as well. Just sort these out, put them in the stash. Someone as well should actually just put the pieces on this character, because this character is the ones that are getting at the SMG predator mark. Okay, we would waste a little bit of that second one, but let's just open the door. Let's see what we got there. I'm just gonna dump them all in the stash for now. Basically at the end, although no, we'll likely put something together, and then at the end I'll just double check and see. Yeah, so, chest. That's basically actually it's kind of usable, but I think I have a better one. But actually, let's put it in the stash and just see. No knee pads, 2 holsters. This one, the armor is really low, so this would be really expensive, even though these 2 stats are kind of higher. This one, these stats are very low, so I would do these 2, and then these would take forever as well. Let's at least keep this one. This one can go there. That won't be way too expensive. This last one is definitely not usable. This one is kind of usable, but I think I already have the right glove. We could swap out the health on kill for SMG and that. Let's put in the stash, because maybe as well the armor might be so much better. 2, 3.
Another satisfied customer.
Did we open like 6 caches or something? No, we opened 5, right? So we sold 2, we kept 3. So that makes sense. Or we sold 3, we kept 2. That's what happened. And actually we kept 3 because we kept that holster. Actually, let's have a look here. Am I missing anything still? I have several masks. This one is likely the one I keep. Also the... I don't know, likely this one is the one I keep with like the higher armor, because we can put... I will likely always want enemy armor damage. Damage to elites might be something that I would want to take off if we're kind of taking it as a PvP build. Not that I'm likely to set up any PvP build. But definitely this one can go because the armor is just way lower. Actually, no, we'll just keep 1. That's the one I was trying to keep. Good. It goes to the next item, of course, after I Press market check. Alright, so this can stay. This one as well, just keep the best one. This one's doable. This one is less doable. Oh, that's still doable, but the other one's just better, so they can go. Oh yeah, the backpack is the worst part we have. We just need a better one, basically. This needs to have the extra ammo, otherwise it kind of sucks. We have a usable knee pad. We have a usable holster, although, oh yeah, this armor is the deal breaker for this one. So we'll always go with this one. Even though these two are kind of low, yeah, I'll just have to do the major and do the that. And here, okay, yeah, we can just do the stat and one of those.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons for
Also, the armor is much higher on this.
at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
This is kind of the 3 stats I want. Because on this, yeah, I would replace the health and kill with SMG and go to here. But then, yeah, we just keep the other one. Okay, so just the backpack is still very shitty. Like, this backpack needs to be better. So, hopefully, we get a good backpack. Also, I should just deconstruct this for the div tech. That's likely actually what we'll spend it on. Once we have the gear together, we'll just optimize the hell out of it. In the background, I'm gonna already go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. Let's see if there's anybody in the same category. Nobody that I'm following. Let's see if the people I'm following who's up. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of people on, but let's try to keep it in Div 1. Preferably English, as I see a French speaker there. Let's have a look in the category. Preferably in English, in the English category, kind of. See if we see anybody that we're like, let's go with them. And I just quickly, briefly check out 2 people here.
Hold on, wait, don't come out, I'm getting my ult.
The Rikers could shoot that flies near that SAM site and get their hands.
Okay, yeah. Doing that. What is this? Yeah, that doesn't seem that interesting. Yeah, let's go with, well, we'll just take a chance on this person. We'll go with Grimy here, who's they're doing
Agents en route.
something. There's like a Dan there. I'm guessing they're wiping and resetting. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll likely go and if things go to plan, we'll go and do a descent. Still want to get the tier 1 patch, which means going to loop 40, which is like a 6-hour-ish proposition. So I'll likely jump on earlier and kind of we'll go all the way. But that's for tomorrow. For now, though, we're rounded out here. I'm going to send everybody over to Grimy here. I think, although actually, let me just double check.
You thought you were dead.
It's in DZ, and I just don't want to like per se like.
To you, we were like 2 feet away from you. Like
okay, that seems fine. You know, no screamers, basically, as some DZ turns out into. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Started right. Yeah, descent on the docket. If that doesn't happen, then likely we'll just spend some time grinding at Div 2's caches and Div 1's global event. But yeah, for now, enjoy Grimy. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.